up, Jake? Yes, sir. Nice. Okay. Got redeemed and got the mail day. Awesome. How's it look? How's it look? That's cool. I remember that one. That is cool. Good old Nat. Man, the number of Steve Nash autographs I've seen in my lifetime is very slim. That's cool. You know, you think he'd be a guy people want to have. Okay, heck yeah. What up, Russ? That's gotta be so cool. That's gotta be so cool. Pulled an Amari, Nick's Amari and Treasures the other day. So I at least got to see an Amari autograph somewhat recently, but Steve Nash, man, that's awesome. That was an awesome hit. All right, I am closing in on being ready to rock, guys, on our Thursday night boomage. We've got Donruss Optic basketball sold out and ready to rock here. We did flip Immaculate number 1 to a filler. It's got some big time teams in it. I don't get it, but hey, it's a benefit to, oh my gosh, what are we doing? Tisk, tisk, tisk. That's right. Filler booms everywhere, so this filler will sell itself. Because you've got like the big teams in there, right? Atlanta, you got Denver, you got the Jags, the Brian Thomas Jr., you got the Patriots, you got the Niners, right? Ricky Pierce was looking like wide receiver number 1. So, yep. Hell yeah, man! Congratulations. Hey, I'm glad that all went well. Right? Anytime you get a redemption, it's a little bit of a take a deep breath and hope thing. Although I will say, generally, it seems like it's going pretty well for both Panini and Topps redemption fills. But awesome, dude. I wonder if the gold look probably looks really sweet with the Phoenix colors. Oh, man. Let's see. Filler teams. No, this is Immaculate. I want to do the Optic first. Downtown, we can go boom when we're downtown. I'm gonna find those downtowns. Let's see. I need my filler participants here in Optic. Yeah, we do. Yeah, definitely, man. Thank you. We have a Bomber sports card ones, and I'm BomberBreaks Artie if you want. Either way, wait. If you send it to the Instagram, Russ will send it to me probably then. Whatever's cool, man. Yeah, hell yeah, definitely. All right, fillers there. Pick your team. This is Optic number 1. Optic number 1. Boom, there. Okay, and then what else do I need to do? Let me pop this back up real quick. And then I think that's pretty much it. Oh, Instagram. That's right. Instagram feed. All right. Create live video. All right, got IG up. Let's go. All right, very good. What do we got here? Oh, I'm a little bit late. Sorry, guys. All right, I actually am going to be right back. I'm going to just go wash my hands really quick. I was moving around some product and it's been... Yeah, be right back, I promise. Hey, what's up, everybody? Welcome. What up, Lauren? So if you want a spot, you go to BomberBreaks.com is our website, BomberBreaks.com. And then say you're like, let me check out this filler here, right? You'd click Add to Cart, right? And then just pretty much like any other online shopping experience, right? You can continue shopping or you go to Cart, and then PayPal or check out with a card and do your thing, right? If you want to say... no, I don't want to do a filler. I want to grab my team. Then you just, click the drop down, and it's interesting that the drop down doesn't mirror on the screen. That's kind of funny. But then you click it and go through that way. Does that make sense to you? All right, folks, welcome in. We're going to get going here on Optic Basketball with Pick Your Team number 1 sold out. We've got a filler in Immaculate number 1. I've got the filler in the double hobby case of Topps Finest. We've got Leaf Metal Baseball. I was pretty impressed with the stuff we did yesterday, guys. You can see number 1 and 2 on the site for $30. Kind of a who's who of top prospects. We've got Chrome WWE out there, and then more Immaculate and Optic Pick Your Teams, treasures, and some baseball randoms, plus the Jumbo Chrome. New release 15 is your code for 15% off all the PYTs for today that are not yet fillers. All right? All right, very good. I think we're ready to rock on our Optic number 1, right? Right? Yep. All right, let's get it. What's up, everybody? It's Artie here with BomberBreaks, and I've got for you right now 24-25 Panini Donruss Optic Basketball. This is Pick Your Team number 1, 6-box half case break from BomberBreaks.com. Thank you so much for jumping in, and for those who grabbed filler spots, get this one across the finish line today on this beautiful Thursday evening. Guys, if you want more Optic, we've got the discount code New Release 15 for 15% off on the remaining Pick Your Teams. The back half of this case will be Pick Your Team number 2 in our 6-box half case. We also have the Topps Finest Basketball Double Hobby Case working down on a filler right now. All right. With this one, we'll start with the filler. We've got the Atlanta Hawks down to the Utah Jazz in the filler. 3 is the base number, and 3 is my die roll. We add them together to go with 6 clicks here on my 19 filler teams. Again, you have rated rookie autographs, and of course the downtown chase, one of the features of this product. After 6 times, we've got OKC down to Toronto. I always laugh because Toronto always makes the filler, and they always hit. But we'll see here in the Optic. First Optic break of the year, right? Participants here in the filler. We've got Alan. Troy got a pair. Kim Malicious. Christopher. Oscar with a pair. Matthew with 3. Christopher D. Jeff got 4. Tim with a pair. Alex and Justin W. Last spot, Mojo. Thank you all so much. Good luck here. 3 plus a 6. We're going max clickage of 9. On my 20... Wait, is it? Oh, 19. Sorry, okay. 19 for the participants. 2, 3, 4. We're doing 9 clicks here. That's 6, 7, 8. And the one that counts, this is click number 9. Gives me Kimmalicious in the 1 spot. Jeff in the 19. Boom. Let's go ahead and enhance and then apply some formatting. Like that. Very good. And we'll sort the range alphabetically by city name. And Jeff, Atlanta Hawks. Good luck, Jeff. Christopher D, Brooklyn Nets. Matthew R, Charlotte Hornets. Ellen, hometown Cavs. Let them know. Christopher D with the Dallas Mavericks. And again, guys, Luka is a Maverick, right? This is the Donruss checklist, essentially optified. It's not a word, but you know what I mean. So the downtown Luka is a Maverick card, just for reference. Oscar with the Denver Nuggets. Troy, Detroit basketball. Tim, Warriors. Alex with the Indiana Pacers. Matthew R, LA Clippers. We've got Justin with the Miami Heat. It is Troy with the Pelicans. I've got Jeff with the New York Knicks. It is Jonathan with the Oklahoma City Thunder. Tim has the Orlando Magic. Matthew, Phoenix Suns. It is Jeff with the Sacramento Kings and the Toronto Raptors. And Oscar with the Utah Jazz. Very good. All right, big old filler in this one. Let's put the full picture team up on the screen. While we get these boxes out, pick a half case, get the packs out, and get to booming. I'm pretty excited to see this. Optic is always a fun one. Did I forget to click through the videos? I think I did. Dang it. That's all right. We'll do it after this break. Good. Oh, and looky if it's not Reed Shepard as the cover man here for H-Town. That's cool. Man, breakout season hopefully for Reed this year. That'll be great. All right, guys, we need a half case, right? Again, the other half is pick your team number 2. Odds left, evens right. Odds left, evens right on the die roll. Evens right, odds left. Ooh, right in between odds left side, the 5 there. These will be numero 2. Happy to rip this tonight, guys, if we can get some traction on it. Number 2. And then I got a new case to start for 3. right, there is our half case of Optic basketball. Let's go clean screen here for the break. So one last look at your PYTs and those 19 filler outcomes, like so. And then one more time, 24, 25 Panini, Donruss, Optic basketball. This is Pick Your Team number 1, a 6-box half case break from BomberBreaks.com. Thank you all again for jumping in, and best of luck. Let's find some good ones here to get us started on the Donruss Optic breaks. And we got, yeah, there we go. Let's take a look here. Cleveland, filler on the Cavs, yeah. Okay, Chun Wei is in. Jeff got a bunch. Thanks, Jeff. Okay, Malicious, using that break credit. Awesome. Thanks, John. Matthew R. Min, what up? Tim. Troy and Yafei. Very good. All right, folks. Awesome. Let's get it. Go down with the camera just a scotch. There we go. Perfect. All right. Here we go. Right off the bat, red hot rookies of Reed Shepherd. I'm going to take my time with this first one, guys, just to admire, our first look at the Optic. Nothing crazy, but no reason to be in a mad dash, right? SGA on the Prism. Very classic look, it would appear. There's the Luka, and again, as I mentioned, right, Luka is a Maverick here, so. And likewise, Davis is a Laker. It's gonna be the Donruss checklist, I guess, right? We did a little bit of Donruss, nothing crazy, but here's our first numbered hit of the year. It's Tyler Hero in the blue. This is 22 out of 225, Miami. Justin, yours via the filler on the Hero. Throw it down, big man, to 225. And Klingon rookie for the Blazers. Red hot rookies of Castle, Spurs. Make a separate. Who's got San Antonio in this one, by the way? Matt J. Thank you, Matt, for grabbing the Spurs. Best of luck to you. I'm going to kind of feel out the rookie accumulation in this one and then go from there, right? Might be a thick sleeve type of product. Ooh, Rising Suns. Cody Williams. This is one's for the Utah Jazz in the red. 42 out of 99 on the Cody. I gotta say, they love Cody Williams. Like, they being Panini and Topps, right? Cody's got it downtown. Like, they just... Now, I will say, he got hurt last year, and he looked really good in Summer League. It's just Summer League, but... I don't know. Maybe they're on something. Cody Williams, Rising Suns to 99. Here's DeJounte Murray for the Pelicans in the red. DeJounte Murray, it is 25 out of 99. Elite Dominators rookie of Jared McCain and Dalton Connect. Emmanuel Quickly is next for the Toronto Raptors in the blue. The Quickly is 183 out of 225. Jeff L. Raptors are yours. Drew Holiday for the Celtics and Zach Edey rookie. So that means if you open the pack this way, like Bamer style, right? Oh, they are? Okay. It's just the way I'm doing it. It's messing them like... Lights out. Mataz Booz Ellis, Chicago. Thou. Yours on the lights out. Matas. And they call this the Jazz parallel. At least they did, and I probably still do. It's Vince Williams for the Grizzlies. Vince Williams, Memphis. That is Jeff. All right, awesome. What up, Josh? I agree. Can't wait to do some Immaculate. Pick your team number 1. Could be up next. There's a cool Net Marvels of Castle. The Optic does just look a little sharper than the Diners does. Man, that's nice. Gosh. Very cool looking insert there of Castle on the Net Marvels. Duncan Robinson here for the Miami Heat. Justin, another one for you. Duncan Robinson, Miami Orange. 61 out of 175 on the Duncan. And the Castle rookie. LaMelo Ball in the red. Charlotte. Matthew R., that is yours. 38 out of 99 on the Melo. And that's a boom to start our day. It's Paolo Banchero Elite Series Gold. Boom! 9 out of 10 on the Paulo Fire. Orlando made the filler. Tim, that is yours. Congratulations, Tim. Filler Fire for you. Paulo Elite Series to 10. Got his redemption in Treasures. Now here he is live and in person. That's awesome. Nice looking card, the blue and gold. The all-time Artie Paulo count value just keeps on going up. The rookies of Mr. Castle there for the Spurs and Jalen Tyson. Bobby Portis. Really? I have not, but I am generally not in the loop for the most part of like that kind of thing. But you've got Karl Malone here in the green, the mailman for the Utah Jazz. Oscar, that is yours. We've got 64 out of 149 on the Malone. Legends. All right, that was box number 1. All right, box number 2, Paolo Banchero Gold Auto was our first autograph of the break. Jalen Brunson on the Net Marvels. No, Labor Day. Labor Day is looking like the soft open, Josh. Thank you for asking, man. Very, very close, though. Klingon rated rookie here for the Blazers. Still, you know, slightly there, but we're right there, man. We're right there. We're working on it as we speak. Guys are so close. Ray Allen here as a Seattle Supersonic legend. As always, guys, Sonics go to the Oklahoma City Thunder spot via franchise history, which means it's Kimmalicious on the Ray Allen. 14 out of 175. Appreciate it, man. Rising Suns, Ron Holland and Reed Shepard, rookie. Houston, by the way, is Randall. Josh Hart here for the New York Knicks in the blue. Josh Hart, we've got 225 out of 225 on the Hart. Elite Dominators of Ja. And this is Jalen Duren of the Detroit Pistons. We've got Troy on this one. Jalen Duren, 98 out of 99. Pistons, Jalen Duren. Next up, it's the Pandora Marcus Smart. That is 2 out of just 15. Short one there on the Smart for the Grizzlies. Memphis, it was picked again by Jeff. Jeff, that's yours on the short one. Marcus Smart, 2 out of 15. Terry Rozier here, Miami. $82 out of 149. Justin. Heard Scary Terry might be on the move. It's such a weird situation with him because it's like he got in trouble for gambling, but it never really was kind of clarified as to what happened. Like what was did he even get punished? I don't know. Like I really don't know what happened there. It was very weird. It's kind of like a leave of absence, and then they just didn't play him. I don't know. Schroeder there is a Warrior. Tyler Smith rookie for the Bucks. There's the code and the link to the back half of this case. Pick your team too, as we've got a red hot rookies of Alexander Sarr. Kind of got a side pile of those ones going over there, just to kind of gauge how many of those we might get. Right, it's just hard to know for sure. To start, Elite Dominators LeBron and KJ Simpson rookie. Lights Out SGA. And there's our box 2 autograph going to the New York Knicks. It's Kevin McCullough Jr. The Knicks, Jeff, filler team for you. You've got the McCullough Jr. rookie auto. Kevin McCullough Jr. rated rookie. Box number 2. And the Jazz parallel D-Books for the Phoenix Suns. That is Matthew R. on the Booker. And finishing up, box number 2. That Derek White trying to dunk one. What is going on? Ooh, nice little Net Marvels Prism of Tatum. Celtics. All right, good luck. Elite Dominators LeBron. Here's Josh Giddey in the blue for Chicago. The Giddey is 42 out of 225. Tao, yours. Jared McCain, Red Hot Rookies. And Mo Wagner for the Magic, the pink etch going to Tim. Wagner, 39 out of 79. SGA lights out. And that's a booming Bub Carrington for the Washington Wizards. Brett, that is yours. Congrats. Rookie Optics autograph of Bub. Nice hit there for the Wizards. 34 out of 75 on the Bub Carrington rookie autograph. And behind that is Nick Claxton for the Brooklyn Nets. 148 out of 149. Ricochet rookie, Hawks. Wemby Net Marvels. Dyson Daniels here for Atlanta. Jeff, yours. NBA Steals leader, Dyson Daniels. We've got 105 out of 175. So our rookie. Ron Holland, Rising Suns. And Red Hot Rookies of Alexander Sarr. Next up, it's Jay Will for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Jonathan, yours on the Jalen Williams. This is 91 out of 175. Champion. So there's Jalen there, right? Had a little stuff on it there. You can see it was kind of sticking. I'm going to put that over there so it doesn't continue. I don't see anything on the front of the Kispert. I think we're good. Luka insert, Yuki rookie. This Jalen Green here is a Houston Rocket in the blue. Jalen Randall, that is yours. 22 out of 49. Next up, it's Ice Trey, Atlanta. Jeff, this one is yours on the Trae Young. The Trae is 130 out of 225. Elijah Wan there. Vince Carter here. And that's a bow for the Chicago Bulls. Matas Boozelis. Rated rookie autograph. So far, so good for us here in the Optic. And some nice stuff. Another good rookie. We got Paulo Gold at 10. Bub and Matas with color as well. Very good. Chicago Tao. You picked him out right. That is yours. Rated rookie autograph of Matas. Gotta think big year 2 for him. You guys know I'm a believer. I'm not gonna. He's a Brian Thomas of basketball for me. I'm a big believer in that kid. Saw him live against the Cavs late in the season when some of the other Bulls rested, and he just looks the part. And I just got, we'll see, right? I always make the comment about development from year 1 to year 2 and year 2 to year 3 really speaks to the individual and how much they work at it. Right? You don't just get better automatically. You got to put in the time in. I mean, you play basketball every day in your off season, you're gonna get much better, especially with the professional trainers and stuff they have. So we'll see how he goes from that standpoint. But anyways, this is now Ja in the red, 83 out of 99 on the Ja Morant, Memphis, picked outright by Jeff. Lights out, Jason Tatum and Ricochet rookie. That's KG, the big ticket. Legends for the Timberwolves. 79 out of 175 on the Garnett. Mark. Jared McCain net marbles for Philly. And that's a nice looking color match for the Sacramento Kings. Jeff, filler team for you on the Keegan Murray purple etch. 22 out of 79. Man, that's nice. So the thing about Optic, right? Not quite as autograph dependent as some other products, and some nice looking stuff. Like this, Jalen Brunson, Elite Dominators for the New York Knicks. Jeff, another one for you, filler style. 41 out of 79 on the Brunson, but apologies, I see. We were rewarded with a little extra. I'm not even mess with that one. That's deep down in there. New top loader. Dominators to 79 of Brunson. Russell Westbrook, Denver. Oscar, that is yours on the Russ. 142 out of 175. Lou Dort here in the green against Dort. 84 out of 149. Red Hot Rookies of Bronny. Bruce Brown and Magic. That's a nice looking net marvels of Sar for the Wizards and Brett. I like it. I think I let me go down just a scotch. There we go. Okay, sorry. KJ Simpson rookie. Tyshawn George rated rookie. Rising Stars of Castle. San Antonio. Matt, that's yours. All right, finish up box number 4. It's Red Hot Rookies of Donovan Klingon for the Blazers. All right, leaving with 2 remaining boxes. Thank you all again for jumping in, and best of luck. Back half of this case is pick your team number 2. Sulan Rising Suns and Rob Dillingham. Trace Jackson Davis here for the Golden State Warriors in the blue. I've got 33 out of 49 on the Jackson Davis. And that's a boom for the Atlanta Hawks. Rated rookie gold autograph of Nikola Duricic. Jeff L, filler team for you on the Hawks. I've got 6 out of 10. Our second gold autograph of this half case. Nikola Duricic. 6 out of 10. There's a Rising Suns LeBron. Prism. Lakers in this one is Jeff. Looks pretty darn clean on that one. Jalen Wells rookie. Grizzlies. Durant Net Marbles. It's an interesting photo of Jalen Tyson. I feel like he doesn't look like that. I don't know. It's just interesting. But he healed here for the Warriors. Jazz variation. There's a nice hit for the Rockets. It's the rookies, Reed Shepard. Houston Randall, that is yours. I've got 34 out of 49 on the Reed. The rookies, blue. I've got Jay Crowder here for the Kings. I think Jay's played for, I don't know, over under 12 teams in the NBA. Jay Crowder, 110 out of 175 here as a King. Sacramento Jeff. And more go hold for the Detroit Pistons. It's Ron Holland. Boom it. Detroit basketball. Troy, filler team for you. Rated rookie. Ron Holland Gold. 1 out of 10. Let's go. Another nice one for us here on the Holland. Card's looking real nice. Real nice. And speaking of nice, there's a color matching Reed Shepard. Houston, 61 out of 99 on the Reed. There's a speck there. Reed Shepard, 61 out of 99, Houston. Oh, yeah, the KG Legend one. I think we got a numbered hit of that one, too, didn't we? Talking about that one, yeah? With some style. That's in a live game. That's funny. Good catch. It's funny. I loved Minnesota KG, and I'm not a huge fan of Boston KG for obvious reasons, right? Nice hit there for the Thunder, John. Chat Mojo for you. 45 out of 225 on the Jalen Williams Thunder Blue. Tatum Elite Dominators. Here's an Ingram rated rookie, Spurs. Red Hot Rookies of Bub for Washington. Lillard Net Marvels. This is Bobby Klintman here for the Detroit Pistons in the green. Rated rookie. Detroit Basketball, Troy. 124 to 149. Castle rookie there. All right, sixth and final box here. Pick your team number 1. Seeing some nice stuff. Still looking for a downtown. That's Lights Out of Matas for the Bulls. We'll have one more autograph as well, hopefully. Ryan Dunn, rated rookie Prism for the Suns. You done, Suns? The rookies Castle. LaMelo in the pink for Charlotte. Matthew R. I've got 66 out of 79 on LaMelo. Charlotte, Matthew R. That's yours. Is that more gold? It is. Let's go. Good luck. Dominators rookie gold. Judah Mintz. Judah Mintz here, Philadelphia. The Sixers in this one were picked outright by Chunwei. Chunwei, 8 out of 10. Another gold for us, man. 3 gold autos. 2 rookies. And another gold non-autoed rookie of Ron Holland. Heck yeah. I'm honestly not too familiar with Judah, but you know what? We'll take a gold rookie auto anytime we can get it. Judah Mintz, 8 out of 10. Next up, it's Dr. J. Little Julius Irving. Legends Pink Etch, Philly. Another one for Chunwei. 1 out of 79 on the Dr. J. Jared McCain, Elite Dominators. Luka, Net Marvels. Ooh, and I think we got Photon Vasily Micic for the Charlotte Hornets. Micic there. Charlotte, we've got Matthew R. with the Hornets. Vasily Micic, I think that was called the Photon, if memory serves. It often doesn't, but I think I got that one. There. What up, Greeny? Oh, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Boom. for the San Antonio Spurs. Going downtown, it's Victor Wembanyama. Matt J, congrats. That is yours. That's our first look, and oh, isn't that purty, folks? That is the chase. That is the fire. Wemby downtown here in our first break. Got the boardwalk there in San Antonio, a beautiful spot if you've never been. Beautiful, beautiful boardwalk in San Antonio. Oh my gosh, that is awesome. Right? We came in like, oh, okay, we're doing Optic nice, random pack, boo, boo. Gosh, I gotta say, I am, that is a great question. Second year Wemby would be a hard one for me to price on the spot, to be honest with you, man. I have no idea. I think a good amount, but I really don't know. But I gotta say, this thing looks nice. I mean, you can. I don't want to keep laboring the point about the Optic versus Donruss, but just the chromium. It just looks so nice. The detail, the color. Gosh. I like that they filled in the borders with the black to kind of match the Spurs. Like, yeah. Like that one a lot. That is really cool. Really nice one. Wow. Matt J, congrats, man. First downtown of the year. Or the Optic year, at least, is yours. Wow. 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 I can't stop saying wow. I'm just impressed. Looking for one of these individual holders. Just he needs his own little. Whew. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Capella there and Kobe Buffkin here. Lights out Ricochet for the Hawks. And this is a nice looking insert here. Lights out. So Ultra Ego and Slammy are also short print. So Lights Out's just a base insert, but man, that thing looks nice. It kind of reminds me of the Night Moves a little bit. Just, you know, wow. All right, cool. Anthony Black here for the Magic in the green. 108 out of 149 for Tim. And there is Tyler Smith, rated rookie in the black. Milwaukee Bucks here on the Tyler Smith. 5 out of 39. Adem Bona here for Philly. Sixers on this one, Chunwei. Adem Bona. 38 out of 175. And man, more here for the Spurs in the black. Spurs have yourself a break, Matt. Duncan, 4 out of 39. Big fundamental. Net Marvel's Ricochet. Hot Lana, Jeff. And we all now witnesses to a pretty darn good half case of Donruss Optic basketball. I'm pretty impressed. I felt like that's a pretty darn good 6 boxes, in my opinion. Cam here to 225 in the blue to round it out. But man, we did well, I believe. Let's see here. Put the rookies to the side for now. Inserts and prisms like that. Okay. So again, I'm gonna, kind of review some of these rookie inserts. Where I kind of have this side stack. It's got like the hot rookies in it and a few of the other guys, just to kind of see what we had total. So might thick sleeve a few, might top load a few. Kind of use my discretion, but we'll make sure we take care of those ones. Like the hot rookies seemed relatively rare. That I think was top load those guys. I did Prism red rookies of Dunn, Ingram, George, and Klingon. I'm gonna think. In case I missed any, I'm gonna go through that because I think there's about 1 per box, but. I also top-loaded the Ricochet Net Marvels, Rising Sun's Castle, Sar, and another Castle. Those Net Marvels just look nice. We had the Lights Out Ricochet. I had the Photon Vasily. We had the Rising Suns LeBron Prism, and then 3 of the Jazz variations, Buddy Hield, Devin Booker, and Vince Williams. Numbered hits here include Cam Whitmore, Tim Duncan, Adam Bonat, Tyler Smith, and Anthony Black, Dr. J and Mello, Bobby and Jalen Williams, Reed Shepard and Jay Crowder, Reed Shepard, the Rookies Blue, Trace Jackson Davis, Lou Dort, Russell Westbrook, and Jalen Brunson, League Dominators Pink. I've got Keegan Murray and Kevin Garnett, Ja and Trey Young, Jalen Green and Jalen Williams, Dyson Daniels and Nicholas Claxton, Mo Wagner and Josh Giddey, Scary Terry and Marcus Smart, Jalen Duran in the red. We've got Josh Hart and Ray Allen. Again, Sonics go to the Thunder spot. Karl Malone and Mello again. Duncan Robinson, quickly DeJounte. Rising Stars, Cody Williams for the Jazz, and Tyler Hero. Josh wants to see that Immaculate football, guys. We're to a filler. It is booming. Let's, right? Atlanta and Jags both out there, as Russ says. If that's what he's thinking. Probably thinking maybe Denver also, but either way. Very good. All right. And then I guess back row booms, right? We had one more numbered hit, the gold Ron Holland for the Detroit Pistons. 1 out of 10. And then our 6 autographs. Again, I think we did very well. And I'm gonna look up the Paulo, I think, too, but sorry. Kevin McCullough Jr., rated rookie for the Knicks. We had the Judah Mintz, Dominators Gold for the Sixers, 8 out of 10. We had Nikola Dudicic, gold rookie, rated rookie for the Hawks, 6 out of 10. I've got the Bub Carrington, rookie Optics autographs. That's just to 75, 34 to 75 on the Bub. We had Matas, one of the Penny exclusive top rookies, right? I'm a big fan, obviously. You guys know that by now. Thou. Congrats, rated rookie of Matas. And then the first autograph I pulled, Paulo Banchero, Elite Series Gold, 9 out of 10. Magic. Fire. And oh yeah, we took a trip to the boardwalk in San Antone. It's downtown Victor Wembanyama. A big time boom here. Pick your team number 1. Very nice. Appreciate it, folks. Thank you for the fill. We got Immaculate filler going down. We got the finest double case basketball filler. We got Leaf Metal baseball and a whole bunch more. New release 15 for 15% off remaining PYTs. All right, the good news is we're not that far away. Only 7 spots to go in the Immaculate filler. We're down to 15 in the finest double hobby. Guys, if we could make some traction on the double hobby too, that does take me it's like an hour break, so we can use that time to find some booms there and also help get a few of these other breaks filled up. All right, WWE Chrome is down to 9, and then there's the back half of the Optic case. Hey, what up, Drew? I know, right? It is so nice looking. Like this might be one of my favorites. I mean, these They did a really, really good job with that. I mean, the color, the graphics. I really like that card. That is a very, very nice downtown. Can't wait to find more. We need Immaculate to go tonight, baby. Let's make it happen. We're gonna get it. I think Immaculate football will be the next one off the board. If I'm being honest with you, this is gonna be this reflection on the black. It's gonna be a little tricky. Let me just. I guess we'll just have to put it in the BomberBreaks holder then. No, Jerry, we wouldn't have fulfilled the redemption for you. Um, so if you didn't get it, then we need to investigate what happened on that one, man. If you want to email us at bombersportscards@gmail.com. Let's go. Down to 6. Thank you so much. Yeah, just look to see if you make sure you got the mail day from that break. If you have everything else but the Cam Smith, then we'll definitely look into it in case. I can also check to see if it's still in transit or anything like that. But yeah, just double check. If it could be mixed in your top load stuff. But yeah. Oh man, just saw the. I don't know if Jake's still watching, but Jake Rush just shared me the Nash Amari duel. That is very, very cool, man. That's a nice Amari signature. I feel like that's honestly it's a better signature than I think the one I pulled from Treasures, and it's cool to see. I don't think I've ever pulled a live Steve Nash auto I could think of. I don't think I recognize that. So that's awesome, man. Guys, I'm just investigating this a couple of these cards real quick. Oh dang, okay. Oh man, that could be a pretty big one. 24-25 Optic to 99 did 250. Ooh, okay. All right. All right. Sorry, I should have boomed that even more than I did. That's a one touch, baby. Let's go, Orlando. Tim, if you're watching, man, this Paulo is a little bit bigger than I had anticipated. Yeah. Down to 4. Scatterbo, nice. All right, guys, I was just doing some cleanup on that really nice Optic break. We are down to 4 filler spots in our first Immaculate full case here on release day, guys. Full case fire. I've got numbers 2 and 3. Use the code NEWRELEASE15 for 15% off. Seems like the returns have been very positive on this product. Excited to take a shot, see what we can do. Finest basketball double case down to 12 in the filler. Thank you. We've got Leaf Metal Baseball at 11 down to 3 in the Immaculate filler. Appreciate it. I have not personally reviewed the Immaculate checklist myself yet, no. But Russ does say it is available. There's the Beckett link. Thanks, Russ. Down to 2. Appreciate it. You got it, Russ. All right, again, folks, here are the filler teams, highlighted by Atlanta and Jacksonville, Minnesota. Oh, that's what you meant, Atlanta and Minnesota. Jacksonville, a very, very strong third, maybe, but Niners are nice. Denver is never gonna complain about getting Denver. All right, so that is that. Let's do Immaculate. Pick your team. 1 is here. Good. No. I see, Josh, you've got the Seahawks, you've got the Kansas City Chiefs, you've got the Packers, and the Brownies. Nice. Jerry's got the Bears, as he mentioned. Aaron learned his lesson, got the Chargers, and was like, all right, let's see if we keep this Lad McConkey streak going. I like it. Logan, all of New York. Cool. Brett got Tampa. Troy grabbed the Commanders. Okay. Guys, I'm just going to do this now, just to save a second there to my left. I got all three cases to my left, right? 1 and 2 will be the top, 3 and 4 will be the middle, 5 and 6 will be the bottom one. 3 was my die roll. We'll do the middle case. Let's see, an Immaculate, I think it's going to be a lot of 100s. I know, let me get some 120s here too, in case. Dude, I hit so much Lad from Treasures, it was insane. Every case, I think, had a Lad McConkey boom in it. Right? I mean, it's true. It really is true. And like Herbert's not a ghost either. I haven't pulled him as much as I did at Once Upon a Time, but Herbert is not a ghost for a pretty darn good veteran quarterback auto. So, yeah, I agree. And people are still convinced, right, that Herbie is that guy, and I'm not saying he's not either. I just like. He carries that aura of a guy that people like and think will maybe one day break to the Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen tier of quarterback. Big year for the Chargers. Right? They retooled their running backs. They brought Keenan back. Last spot mojo. Yes, sir, Matt. Boom. Let's go. Congrats, dude. Oh, you could tell by how much I hovered on that one. I really you're welcome, dude. I really enjoyed that. That card looks awesome. I mean, it really, pops when you see it. You're like, wow, that's oh man, like the detail and the color and a good pick. I mean that it's just man. Looks very, very nice. There were everyone but Beverly who hit the mother load in the last one we did got scorched by the Vikings, unfortunately. But I'm glad we can move past that for you, man. Yeah, that is great. I don't know if I ever heard from Beverly. I was a little disappointed. I mean, freaking double JJ. At least kind of chat, but that's all good. Guys, last spot mojo here in the Immaculate Football filler 6-box full case. Vikings and Falcons are in. So are the Broncos and the Jaguars. Amongst them, Patriots. So you got some nice draws. Obviously, the two Panini exclusive quarterbacks are in, Penix and JJ. And I'm telling you guys, I went on the record when Michael Penix has a really good year. You guys remember what I told you? The Falcons keep making the filler. Apparently people don't believe in Penix. My cousin tried to tell me it's a lefty quarterback thing. I'm like, is that a real thing? But and then you got JJ. You got the couple of the other quarterback teams with Denver and the Patriots who don't have autographs but have numbered stuff and patches and things. And then you got some other cool fallbacks, right? Ricky Pearsall for the Niners is a sneaky one. We really struggled to find him in Treasure, so hopefully he shows up in an Immaculate for us a little bit. Obviously, you guys know how I feel about Brian Thomas Jr. and the Jags, and now with Travis Hunter there, I feel like that only helps his cause. The Buffalo Bills, you're not going to be sad about having a chance to hit some kind of cool Josh Allen boom. Bungles, the Texans, Rams. I have to just flip my brain back to 24. We're kind of in that no man's land where we're doing 24 and 25 products at the same time. It's like, what's what? Oh, let's rip, Russ says. Let's go. Maybe I should have gotten the Brownies hat out for this for today, but it's all right. Next time. All right, sweet. All right, let me just grab the filler list and be ready to rock. Shield. Oh, Russ calling our shot. I like it. We have been in fuego. So I love the confidence. Let's get it. All right. Boom. We got filler teams. We got filler participants. We've got my pick your team sheet. This is Immaculate Football number 1. Where'd it go? Case. All right. Let's bring the boom. Ooh, what's up, everybody? It's already here with BomberBreaks, and I've got for you right now 2024 Panini Immaculate Football. Pick your team number 1, 6-box full case fire from BomberBreaks.com. Thank you so much for jumping in. And to those who grabbed those first spots to get this one across the finish line tonight, guys, we got 2 more full cases. I've got a 15% off discount code, new release 15. Jump on in. The guys are talking high. We're going to get highly on this. Not talking high. Talking highly about this product. I can't wait to open it for y'all. We got 2 more cases we can rip. Let's get it done. All right. All right. Let's start with a filler. We had a decent-sized filler in this one with some real banger teams in there. Arizona down to the Niners, along with Atlanta, Minnesota, Jacksonville, and Denver Patriots all in. 3 plus a 4. Lucky Slevin on our filler clicks. We've got 13 fillers. And after 7 clicks, we've got Cincinnati up top down to Arizona at the bottom. Bengals down. Did I really not delete that? What the heck? That's weird. All right, doesn't matter if represents Bengals down to Cardinals. Good. And my participants. It is Josh B, Chat Mojo, all kinds of Mojo. First filler spot Mojo. We got Jerry. He's also got some Chat Mojo. Good luck, you guys. Joe, Alex, Charles, Michael, Marcus is in, Kevin, Michael B, Jamie, Alan, Nathan, Jason, and Michael T. Thank you guys all for getting in. Very good. 3 plus a deuce. We're going 5 clicks. And the one that counts, click number 5, gives me Josh in the 1 spot, Ellen in the 13. We'll apply a little bit of formatting, which looks like this. We'll sort the range here by column F, which will put you in alphabetical order by a city name, which tells me that Allen drew the Arizona Cardinals. Michael B, Atlanta Falcons. Good luck, man. Marcus, Buffalo Bills for you. Josh with the Cincinnati Bengals. I've got Charles Michael with the Denver Broncos and Joe with the Houston Texans. Nathan has the Jacksonville Jaguars. Good luck. Jason R with the LA Rams. Kevin with the Minnesota Vikings. Good luck, Kevin. Michael T, Patriots. Jerry, the world champion Philadelphia Eagles are yours. Michael T, Patriots. Jerry, Philly. Jamie with Pittsburgh, and Alex with the Niners to complete the filler. Let's add some formatting here. And we'll put the entirety of the Pick Your Team up on the screen for you to review. All right. What up, Noah? Man. Darn, sorry about that, man. That's frustrating. Sorry to hear that worked out that way. Okay, a little yellow and gold. Very cool. Who needs to worry about the seal, right? I just hulked that one. Man, these secondary panini seals are not messing around. Whew. Shield Hunt. Whew. Okay. Oh, we gotta get a Brian Thomas Jr. Then we just got to. All right, guys, clean screen here for this Immaculate Fire. One last time, 2024 Panini Immaculate Football. This is pick your team number 1. It's a 6-box full case break from BomberBreaks.com. I've got 2 more full cases we can do. New release 15, 15% off. Good luck to everybody in this one. Let's find some biggies. All right, heck yeah. All right, let's have some fun. Let's find some fire. Good luck, everybody. Let's start with a George Kittle here for the San Francisco 49ers. We've got 20 out of 65 on the Kittle. Alex, filler team is yours now. These are going to be 130s. They are. Okay, we can work with that. To 65 on the Kittle. Purdy. Next up, it's going to be a standard mem for the Atlanta Falcons. 31 out of 49. It's Kirk Cousins. Michael B., you got the Falcons in the filler. You're getting the Kirk Cousins mem piece. 31 out of 49. All right, so right off the bat here, we've got a triple mem. This is Julius Peppers, Bruce Smith, and Joe Green. 3 of some of the all-time best defensive players in the National Football League. 4 out of 49 on the triple mem. Panthers, Bills, and Steelers. Our bomber roll, as always, you got to own over 50% of the cards. You have to have 2 of the 3 names. Carolina was picked out right by Kevin H. The Buffalo Bills were a filler for Marcus H. And the Pittsburgh Steelers were a filler for Jamie D. So we will do a die roll here for this one in a bit. We'll finish the box, then die roll for it here. I don't want to die roll into any cards that are out, right? Next up, I've got 85 out of 99 here. This is Jatavion Sanders. Clearly immaculate jerseys on the Jatavion. We just mentioned that Carolina was picked out right by Kevin H. Kevin to 99 on the Jatavion clear mem. Up next, our first autograph of the break is a veteran hit for the Denver Broncos. Charles, that is yours. It's Terrell Davis. 7 out of just 25. A little acetate finish on that one for the Denver Broncos. T. Davis, signature moves. Denver. Oh, you're right. You're right. Derek did catch that. Yeah, it does look like they flipped the they did flip the Bruce and the Peppers mems most likely, right? The powder blue Panthers and the dark blue Bills probably. I mean, you can never be 100% sure, but I think you're 99% on that one. Good catch. T. Davis to 25 there, Denver for Charles, filler team on the signature moves autograph. Up next, I've got a rookie autograph of Michael Wilson for the Arizona Cardinals. 4 out of 18. Four to 18 on the Michael Wilson. Allen got the Cardinals in the filler. This is a 2023 Immaculate rookie. There you go. Yep, eBay 1 of 1. Well said. 4 out of 18 on the Michael Wilson for 2023 Immaculate for Allen. And to finish up our first box is going to be a booming RPA for the New Orleans Saints. William, it is Spencer Rattler. Boom. 67 out of 99 on the Rattler. All right, trivia time, guys. Who is this New Orleans Saints head coach? Do you know it? Do you know it? They only mentioned that because he just said this week it's still down to the wire between Spencer and Tyler Shuck for starting quarterback. So you might see Rattler get the reps in week 1 for the Saints. 67 out of 99 on the premium patch rookie autographs of Spencer Rattler. That would be Kellen Moore is your answer. I think. Former Cowboys O coordinator, right? 67 out of 99 on the Rattler RPA to finish up box number 1. All right, guys, while we're here, let's go ahead and take care of this triple. We'll just do a little die roll, guys. 1 and 2 going to Julius Peppers. 3 and 4 going to Bruce Smith. 5 and 6 going to Joe Green, right? There you go. Aaron's got it. 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6 on the die roll. Good luck to you 3. And it is the 4. 1 and 2, 3 and 4. Bruce. Getting that one. The Bills was a filler team for Marcus. You got the eBay 1 of 1 relic flip. All right. No, that's we're still a year away from that, most likely. Or 2 years away. If you listen to some people, Arch is gonna play it out in 2 years. Who knows? But some people are pushing the narrative. He's not coming out until another year. But all right, good luck, folks. Box number 2 of 6. It's Aiden Hutchinson for the Detroit Lions. 29 out of 35 on the Hutchinson. Detroit picked by Charles. Michael V, that's you. 29 out of 35 on the Aiden. Next up, it's DK Metcalf. Here is for the Seattle Seahawks. 40 out of 88 on the DK. Seahawks, Josh on the board with the mem piece. To 88 on the DK mem. Next up to the jersey number, it's Mike Evans, 62 out of 88. Tampa Bay Buccaneers picked by Brett. Little Mike Evans mem, Mr. 1000 to 88. Next up, look at this beautiful patch. It's Roman Wilson. Gloves, brand logos. Adidas, 12 out of 15 rookie patch. Jamie, Steelers were yours via the filler, as is this pretty darn cool Roman Wilson. Let's see here. We do 68. Nope, gonna need 97. Some fat guy mems. Oh, man. Kind of a tweener, because, why would we make cards that fit top loaders correctly? That's crazy talk. Man, I'm going to go a little looser in the 197. It's close. But I think snug enough that it's not falling right out, right? It's good enough. My camera, on the other hand, I stripped the darn screw, flipping the camera back and forth between eBay and this. Idiot. 12 out of 15, Roman Wilson. Jamie, yours. Adidas patch. Next up, it's clutch time for the New York Giants. It's Plexico Burst. 12 out of 99 on the Plexico Auto. Giants was picked by Logan. All of New York going to Logan, including Plexico Burst. 12 out of 99, clutch time autographs. Plexico was great. I know he's remembered for some of his not so great off the field stuff, but man, he was his prime Plexico could get it done. Next up, it's Michael Pratt. Michael Pratt, rookie mem autograph. 21 out of 25. Here is a Green Bay Packer. Green Bay on that one. Packers here picked by Josh. Josh, I know you were looking for a Green Bay quarterback. It was probably Michael Pratt. 21 out of 25 for you. Congrats. And last card of box number 2 is a pretty darn cool black autograph of Luke McCaffrey. We've got 3 out of 99 on the rookie mem auto. And I just always need to applaud that. I feel like this is the way you do these type of things, right? If you need stickers, let's use something fun like an black. Does that feel like a sticker autograph? No, it certainly does not. It seems like a super cool black auto. 3 out of 99 on that one. Washington, Troy, you picked him out right. Congrats. Luke McCaffrey, 3 out of 99 black rookie auto. Finish up box 2. All right, box number 3. Good luck. Let's start with a Carolina Panther. It's Adam Thielen. Adam Thielen, 6 out of 35. Carolina, Kevin. Another one for you. We've got a mem piece here for the Denver Broncos. It is Javonte Williams. 99 out of 99 on the Javonte. Denver, Michael, filler team is yours. I've got a little boom. Triple tight end mems. 2 out of 5. Travis Kelce, George Kittle, and Brock Bowers. Wow, that's pretty slick. And I think they nailed the mems in this one. 2 out of 5. All right, Kansas City picked outright by Josh. San Francisco, filler team for Alex. Las Vegas picked outright by Thomas. That's pretty slick. The breaker in me is not loving all these multi-team combo things, but it is what it is. All right, next up we've got another New York Giants hit. It's Jalen Hyatt. 3 out of 13 on the Hyatt. That's Logan once again. Jalen Hyatt to 13 on the autograph. Next up, it's a rookie autograph of Malik Washington. 85 out of 99 on the Malik. Miami in this one picked outright by Jason T. Jason, that's yours, Malik Washington. Rookie auto to 99. And finishing up, our first box is going to be our third box is going to be a Boom in Rome. Odunze. Boom. 4 out of 99 on the Rome. Jerry picked the Bears outright. Jerry gets that beautiful Rome dual mem auto. As I kind of have gotten ready for my fantasy football prep a little bit more, I gotta say there's a lot of folks making strong arguments for big year 2 for Rome. Right, Keenan Allen's no longer there. Not sure if Luther Burden is quite ready. Jerry, I am going to one-touch this at some point. I apologize. I need to procure some 150s. It was too small for 130, or too big for 130, too small for 180. I got to go find some 150s somewhere, so I'm going to save that just for the interest of your guys' time, but we'll get that in a one-touch for you, man. 4 to 99 on the Rome. Fortunately, a lot of our supplies have already been relocated. All right, let's take a quick break here to... Oh, that's why you're in the hospital. Okay. Yep. All right, guys, so same rules apply, right? 1 and 2 to Travis, 3 and 4 to George Kittle, 5 and 6 to Brock Bowers on the die roll, right? 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6. Good luck, you 3. 5 and 6. It's Brock Bowers and the Raiders. Las Vegas. That is Thomas. Yours. Nice hit for you, man. All right, back half of the case. So my honest opinion is that the modern NFL, they move receivers in and out quite a bit. So I wouldn't pay it just as one guy being the slot necessarily. But you know it's probably not DJ, right? DJ's mostly an X outside. I'm not sure about Luther yet, to be honest with you. But yeah, hey. I personally probably fade the Bears. There's a lot of targets there, you know. But we'll see what happens. Easy, Todd. Easy, Todd. Austin Eckler there, 9 out of 10 to start our next. Play it. Be nice. Be nice. Austin Eckler there. What's going on in Washington? Brian Robinson Jr. just apparently not good enough for them anymore. I don't get it. I'm very confused about why they're jettisoning Robinson Jr. out of there. I guess just pure money thing. But 9 out of 10 on the Eckler for the Commanders. Troy, that is yours to start the box. Next up, we got a little mem piece there for the Atlanta Falcons. It's Drake London. Drake London here at Atlanta. 31 out of 65. 31 out of 65, Drake London. Michael B. A little something Falcon-y for you. We've got Darius Slayton. Darius Slayton, 66 out of 99. Giants, Logan, another one for you. Oh, okay. I mean, hey, if they're going to do the Renter Rodgers thing, why wouldn't you, right? Why wouldn't you go grab another veteran receiver? You put DK and Terry on the opposite sides. They just got Jonnu, right? So they don't really need Pat as much. Yeah, second round pick's a lot to give up, but if they'll pay Terry, you know you're setting. If Will Howard's the future, you're setting him up for a good receiving core too for the next couple of years. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think the Commanders are the ones that's not. You know, I don't think that. Like, I don't know. Again, what are you doing with Jaden? Second, you know, yeah, like. If you're I don't think you do that if you're a Commander. Second year Jaden, you're getting his RB1 out of there. You're getting his wide receiver one out of there. Like, what do you get? What are you doing there, Washington? Don't do that. And if another Ohio State player plays for the Steelers, I'm going to lose my mind. So please no. This is a little past and present. Jalen Hurts booming for Jerry. There you go. 37 out of 99. Which one? They've got like a committee. I heard Chris Rodriguez is going to get goal line touches. They got that Crockett, something Crockett. To 99 on the Hurts past and present memes for Jerry. There's a cool one for the Patriots. Most pass attempts in a game. 49 out of 49 on the Drew Bledsoe on-card autograph for New England. Patriots filler team for Michael T. No, you can't. No, you can't. Never. Never. 49 out of 49, Drew Bledsoe. Immaculate records. Let's see about Drew. Patriots found themselves down 20-0 in 1994. He engineered a comeback. He completed 45 of 70 passes for 426 yards, 26-20 win in overtime. 70 pass attempts remains a single game record. So it's not just it's not necessarily the 40. It's not, 49 is just a random number. If not, it's 70 pass attempts. That is, yeah. I hope so. I took him in Dynasty, so I'll be pumped if that's the case. But I think it could be committee with Eckler, Rodriguez. There's like McNichols is there too. But Patriots, Michael T. Fun one for you on the Drew Bledsoe autograph. All right. Well. All right, this one, I don't mean to laugh. Let me William, this is an interesting one. It is a 1 of 1. Jake Hayner. Who dat? Boom. NFL Mini Shield. NFL Players Tag. Again, I laugh because this is a 2023 Immaculate Football Boom. Which, again, I think we all are thinking it. Why wasn't this in 23 Immaculate? But you know what? I'm happy we're able to find it here a year later for the Saints. William, that is yours. Did I say William the first time? I don't know if I did. William, that's yours. Jake Hayner, 1 of 1. Hey, that's a cool card. The Who Dat inscription. He's got a nice looking sig. And that's awesome. It's just a little bit unusual. Not unusual. I guess we've seen more of that 23 stuff popping in these last couple Panini high-end football products. But all right, this one actually does look a little thinner. Let's try this here. Let's see. All right, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing here. Who Dat Nation, Jake Hayner, 1 of 1. And to round out the box, it's going to be a Blake Corum, 37 out of 99 on the RPA. Saw an Aaron Rodgers interview when he was just gushing about Mike Tomlin and all the great things about Mike and how he's such an upstanding human being and et cetera, et cetera. L.A. Rams, Jason R. Filler team is yours, as is the Blake Corum. 37 out of 99. Premium patch rookie autographs on the Blake Corum. Okay, 2 more boxes to go. I will say, again, Aaron Rodgers' Jets numbers last year, guys, were not that bad. You guys are being a little harsh on my man Aaron. Not really hoping he does great for the Steelers, but I think people are underestimating or over-exaggerating his decline. His Jets season last year was pretty decent. All right. 2 more boxes left to go, guys. Go. Here it is Micah Parsons for the Dallas Cowboys. We've got 5 out of 35 on the Parsons. Dallas. Randall, that is yours to 35. Next up, it's Zeke for the Cowboys. OHIO on that one. Little Zeke mem for Dallas. Picked out right by Randall on the Ezekiel Elliott mem. There's no present. It's just past. Nick Chubb, Browns. Cleveland, Josh. But hey, we drafted 2 running backs, and it's not like, we had one punch his girlfriend before the season even started. And I know I gotta stop being dramatic, but it's not easy. That is true. To 99 on the Chubb mems, Cleveland. Josh, yours. Next up, it's Reed Blankenship. Reed Blankenship, 23 out of 99. Philly. Clutch on the Reed. Philly Jerry. That is yours. It's actually a little thinner guy. Reed Blankenship, Philly. Clutch time. 23 out of 99. And this is going to be a boom for the Atlanta Falcons. Michael B. Bijan Robinson, 60 out of 99 on the Mem Auto. Beautiful. Well, a lot of people have him as like the number 2 pick in the fantasy drafts this year, right? It's Jamar and him are the pre-ranked guys, I think, at the top, it looks like, for a lot of lists. To 99. Bijan Robinson, Atlanta. Breakout. And for the Pittsburgh Steelers, it is Roman Wilson, RPA. Jamie, another one for you on the Roman. Got that cool Adidas. I mean, I had wished they had done a lot of things. Yeah, I mean, I'd be easier to... I mean, again, the trade down, I mean, I guess they could have traded down and still taken him, couldn't they have? And getting the extra first rounder, but... Quinshon's not even signed by the Browns yet. He finally just got cleared of his punching the girlfriend in the face thing. I'm sorry, allegedly punching his girlfriend in the face thing. But he did get cleared. He did no charges. But we haven't signed him to a contract yet because the thing's still being worked out. So it's probably Dylan Sampson. It's probably our 3rd round pick from Tennessee. He was a great back as well, but... Joe Mixon's looking doubtful for the Texans opener, and we just know, I've been a Browns fan long enough to know where this is going, right? Little 89-yard, 2-touchdown opener for Chubb while we get slacked by the Bengals and we get caught in a pass-happy offense, so our lead running back's going to have like 6 for 14, and it's going to be the storyline, right? You just know it's coming. Know it. Pittsburgh, Jamie, another one for you to 25 on the Roman Wilson to round out box 5. I mean, we're almost to the season, so I don't know, you know, I don't know what else they can do now. But yeah, Dylan Sampson, guys, non-Cleveland drafts could be a sneaky fantasy pick. Could be a starting RB, and even as, I mean, I was doing some of those DraftKings ones yesterday, and like nobody was picking him. So, all right, guys, thank you. And I know this has been kind of a longer Immaculate break. We've been talking and chatting, so I do, you know, if anybody's like, come on, get it going, I, you know, thank you for your patience and understanding. We're having some fun, right? There's a little Super Bowl MVP, Jalen Hurts, 27 out of 35 on the Hurts. All right, I was able to get some top loaders, and I also got my 151 touches here, so I can take care of those one-touchable cards in a moment after the break. Correct. Yep. Yeah, he's not been officially signed yet. I did see about possibilities of his legal thing still being on, but no, it sounds like they didn't have enough. You know, the witness didn't want to come forward, kind of thing, and yeah, so he's cleared, but still unsigned. And not in camp or anything, and we're, you know, getting closer and closer to the start of the season. He'd have to report very soon to have a shot to be out there in week 1, it feels like. To 35 on the Hurts for Philly. We've got Kurt Warner, Hall of Fame class of 2017 here. 34 out of 49. We got Jerome Ford in the backfield as well, so it'll probably be a Dylan Sampson, Jerome Ford mix early, the way it's looking. 34 out of 49. Or Joe Flacco may just throw the ball like 50 times. It's also possible. Right? We already lost one of our best corners for the season, Martin Emerson. Denzel Ward's now hurt. They will probably put up 50 on us. So we'll be just slinging it. Joe will sling it. 34 to 49. Kurt Warner. Also, another good fantasy draft guy for Browns related that's not in Cleveland drafts, Jerry Jeudy. Right? That one's a little bit easier, but Jerry Jeudy's still probably underranked. He's going to be a volume hog. He set the single-season Browns franchise reception record last year. If you get any PPR stats, draft Jerry Jeudy. We got to throw it to somebody. It's gonna be Jeudy. A lot of Jeudy. And we throw short underneath stuff, so it's not like he needs to break double coverage a lot or anything like that. 27 out of 99 here. This is Darren Woodson. Darren Woodson, clearly Immaculate jerseys mem, Dallas Cowboys. Randall, that is yours. I've got a little boom and Jaden Daniels. Remarkable memorabilia. Ooh, Washington Troy. That is yours. 9 out of 49 on that one. I don't know why that. Sorry for that. That was like a really weird delayed reaction. I just don't think I think I forgot that Jaden was 24 football. I don't know. Try out these 150s and see if they fit just right, which I suspect they will. Yes, sir. This is the size we want. Again, I can tell you, I'm a pretty successful fantasy football player, so you can take that for what it is. But 9 out of 49 on the Daniels. Rookie Mem there, Commanders for Troy. Sweet. Yeah, that's fair. Njoku gets some targets as our tight end, right? Pretty solid. Cedric Tillman's sneaky decent if he's healthy. But yeah, I don't hate it. Next up, it's Joe Cribbs for the Bills. 99 Buffalo. Marcus H., that is yours. On the Joe Cribbs to 99. That's a great question. I have to assume that he's not going to sign for like the veteran minimum. I have to assume that he's like, I'm Amari Cooper. I've got multiple 1,000-yard seasons. If you want me, it's going to cost you a couple, a fair market deal, and I will wait until I get that, or I'm not playing. Right? I have to think it's that. I can't believe for the life of me he fell off that hard that he just is no one wants him. Right? That just doesn't seem likely to me, but it is weird. Yes. That's exactly what Todd said. I agree with that. That's kind of my thought too. Next up, it's Jordan Travis for the New York Jets. New York Jets on the Travis Logan. That is yours. 37 out of 99. On the Jordan Travis. Because there are definitely some teams that can use a wide receiver, right? Especially teams trying to win right now. I mean, I'd love for the Browns to bring him back, but that's, the Niners, they're desperate for receivers. They just traded, the Saints. I don't know. 37.99, Jordan Travis, Jets there. And the last one's going to be an RPA for the Miami Dolphins. It's Jalen Wright. Jalen Wright, Miami. Jason, that is yours. I've got 90 out of 99 on the right RPA. Out of 99, Jalen Wright. It did. Yeah, I mean, I was pissed when the Browns traded him for a third-round pick or whatever, but honestly, I mean, third round seems high based on how that played out for a guy that was, going to be a free agent. But a little Jalen Wright here to end it, guys. Appreciate it. Did all right. Got some really nice ones, right? The Rome is fire. The Hayner 1 of 1 is sweet. We got Rattler RPA. We got the Bijan, Jaden Mem. Missed on both quarterbacks, both live quarterbacks, unfortunately. I feel, Nathan with the Jags. Thank you for trying, man. I know that that's not fun to skunk your first one, man. Thank you for trying. I'm a Brian Thomas beast, but you're welcome, Josh. I know. Hope you guys enjoyed it. I know we got 2 more cases. Hopefully we got some more booms there. Maybe some more quarterback booms lurking. Let's recap what we had. Again, I appreciate it. I know this is gonna lurk into like a 15-minute Immaculate break. But again, why rush the cool stuff, right? You guys paid up. Let's enjoy it. And I don't think we've got anything filled behind just yet, do we? We do have Leaf Metal Baseball, but that's a relatively quick one. So numbered hits: Jalen Hurts and Micah Parsons, Austin Eckler to 10, Adam Thielen, Aiden Hutchinson, and George Kittle. We had Mems, Darren Woodson, and Kurt Warner. I've got Nick Chubb, Ezekiel Elliott, Jalen Hurts, Darius Slayton, Drake London. Really cool triple to 5 there of Kelsey, Kittle, and Bowers. I die rolled for it, and I went to the Raiders. I've got Javonte Williams. Nice Adidas Roman Wilson. Nice Roman Wilson break for the Steelers in the filler. Mike Evans. DK Metcalf, the triple D lineman with a possibly, most likely, definitely switch the patches. Rolled for that one as well and went to the Bills. I've got Jatavion Sanders and the Kirk Cousins. Autographs in this one. Well, we had one more mem, and it's a nice one. It's the Rookie of the Year, James Daniels, 9 out of 49 on the remarkable memorabilia for the Commanders. And then our autographs. It is Jalen Wright to 99 on the RPA. Jordan Travis to 99 for the Jets. Joe Cribbs to 99 and Roman Wilson to 25, Pittsburgh. Reed Blankenship to 99 for Philadelphia and Drew Bledsoe to 49, New England. Malik Washington to 99 for the Miami Dolphins. We've got Jalen Hyatt to 13 for the Giants and Michael Pratt to 25, Packers. Plexico to 99 and Michael Wilson, 2023 rookie to 18. We've got Terrell Davis to 25 for the Broncos. On the back row, more RPAs. It is Blake Corum to 99. I've got, good Saints break, right? Nolans. In this one, William. I've got Spencer Rattler to 99 on their RPA. And we've got Luke McCaffrey for the Commanders, Troy. Eye Black to 99. It is Bijan Robinson for the Atlanta Falcons to 99. Mem Auto. And a really cool 1/1 Who Dat, Jake Haener. Mini Shield, Mini Tag. Haener 1/1 for 2023 from the Saints. And for the Bears, it's Rome Odunze to 99. Dual Mem Rookie Boomage for Jerry and his Bear spot. All right, folks, thank you so much. We've got Leaf Metal Baseball up next. All right, guys, Leaf Metal is sold out. We've got 9 to go in the double hobby case filler. We've got WWE Chrome. There's pick your T in number 2. Use the code New Release 15 for 15% off any of these pick your teams, guys. I'm gonna be live a little bit tomorrow afternoon to see if we can't get any more across the finish line. So if you grab a spot and doesn't quite make it tonight, can always try to rip it tomorrow. I'll also be live on Sunday, although we do have Ignition Baseball release on Sunday. It'll take up a decent amount of our time and dollars. So love to get some more of these new releases ripped tonight or tomorrow. All right, but for right now, give me just a couple minutes. I do want to just take care of a couple of these cards right now. And then we'll get to the Leaf Metal here in a few. And if you go to our YouTube too, you can search in our YouTube channel for Ignition, and you can see, right, the breaks are 15-minute breaks max, right? You can skim through a bunch if you'd like to see the different, varieties. We've already done a couple Ignitions this year, but yeah, it is fire. All right, so we're gonna do Leaf Metal, or what should we call it? Metal Baseball Random Letter number 3 now. Finest NBA filler open. What up, Wayne? Just ripped an Immaculate case, so we definitely got some. Man, check this out though. That thing, this is my favorite. This is my favorite monster so far of the day. Thing is pretty. All right, guys, Leaf Metal coming at you now. So we got the letters, we got the participants. Figure out why I didn't delete half the sheet here. Good. Okay. You guys ready? Let's do it. Oh, what's up, everybody? It's Artie here with BomberBreaks, and I've got for you right now 2025 Leaf Metal Baseball. Random letter number 3 hobby box break from BomberBreaks.com. Thank you so much for jumping in. Let's start with our stacks of 3, right? We go odds left, evens right. Odds left, evens right for the group of 3. And it was a 3, odds left. This will be random letter number 4. Last of the hobby case boxes we have. Do believe we've got a jumbo case as well. All right, very good. Next up, let's go to the randomizer. With the, again, this is first name, first letter. First name, first letter on these with the A down to the end of alphabet combo. Also note the J's are split between J-A-G-E and J-I to J-U. 3 plus a 6. We're going max clickage of 9 to mix up the 16 letter spots. After 9, it's the letter G down to the M. G down to the M. Good. And my participants. In this one, I got Dwayne and Jack, Douglas and Brett, Joseph and Benjamin, Greeny, Scott and Speedo got a bunch, Tim R, Aaron, and Noah times 2. 3 plus a 5 is going to be 8 clicks. 8 clicks to get you one of those first name, first letters. After 8, it's Scott up top, down to Greeny at the bottom. Which looks like this on the draw. Okay. Hey, what up, Speedo? Guys, we got the double case of Finest Hoops filler working its way down. Been a long, methodical fill on that one. We're oh so close. Be a good one to get ripped next. We also have more Optic and more Immaculate. New release 15 for 15% off. Oh, I see highs to Wayne and Russ. Oh, okay. Okay. I got a Jumbo Topps Chrome Baseball. We haven't done a little Jumbo Chrome in a minute. If you have any interested there, also 15% off on that one. We've got the, we brought back the 22 Ginter. All right, Ginter Chrome for 40, as well as that the full case of the 19 Bowman HTA. All right, there are our 3 slider boxes worth of leaf metal booms. All right, good luck, everybody. First name, first letter is what we're looking for here. And let's go ahead and get off the autofocus. It's Dexter McLeon Jr. to get us started here in the green. Brett, you got the letter D. You're getting the Dexter. I've got 2 out of 7. Dexter McLeon Jr. And we're going back a little double D's, if you will. Dean Moss. Dean Moss there, also for Brett. You just got mossed. 78 out of 99 on the Dean Moss. First autograph is going to be next in line. This is Quentin Young. Speedo, first autograph is yours on the SPQ combo. Quentin Young, next in line. 30 out of 49 on the Quentin Young. I've got Rafael Flores up next, the R. Dwayne, this one is yours in the purple on the Flores. Rafael, 2 out of 10 for Dwayne. Going back to the R and Ryan Sloan. Ryan Sloan here for Dwayne. 7 out of 35. And third time's a charm. More R booms. It's Ryan Walschmidt. Diamonds in the rough in the blue. Kill pot for Dwayne. I guess I don't know if I've ever explained what kill pot is for those of you that may not know, right? I don't know if they still do it most of the days. Back in the day when gambling was a little bit, playing poker was a little suspect, right? I'd play in these charity games that were, you know, a little borderline legal or not, and you win 3 hands in a row. They call it a kill pot. You got to post, double the big blind the next hand, and etc. Anyways, Ryan Walschmidt, 7 out of 25 for Dwayne. 3 R autographs in a row. We have seen a little bit of letter groupings, even though it's been not the same letter. Because here is another R. It is Rintaro Sasaki next in line. Dwayne, just have yourself a break, man. You're set. And we know Rintaro's been kind of showing up more and more lately. 8 out of 15. Rintaro plays collegiately at Stanford, but went to the same high school as Otani and is certainly drawing some pretty big hype as he makes his way through the collegiate. Although I've not been paying attention to how he's done at Stanford, to be honest. But Rintaro Sasaki, NIL, again the R. To round out our first box. Box number 2 starts with Don Mattingly for Brett. 55 out of 99 on the Mattingly. I've got Chase Burns. There, number 2 pick of the Cincinnati Reds. The C is Douglas. 49 out of 99 on the Burns. Here's a nice hit. It's Kellen Lindsay. Boom! In the purple. The KN is Noah. The LA Dodger prospect here is yours. Kellen Lindsay, 10 out of 10 in the purple. And behind that, it is Kyle DeBarge. Another K for Noah. 16 out of 49 on the Kyle DeBarge. Noah. This is Liam Peterson, the L for Speedo. Looking pretty sharp there. It is a 1 of 1. Boom on the Liam Peterson. Pretty cool looking there. Kind of like a almost like a Celtic cross design behind it. Liam Peterson, 1 of 1. Nice. And again, we see double L's. This one is Luke Holman. The L for Speedo, once again. Diamonds in the rough on the Luke Holman. 4 out of 35 on the Holman. Luke. Ooh, here's a fun one. A trio of Milwaukee Brewer prospects. It's Blake Burke, Braylon Payne, and Jesus Made. Boom! Triple Brewers autograph, and, well, as it goes, we don't need a randomizer because it is double B's. Brett H. Brett, you got Blake and Braylon, and thus you get the card. Sorry, Noah. Hopefully we maybe get another Jesus there in this last one for you, but nice triple autograph for Brett. Blake Burke, Braylon Payne, Jesus Made. 6 out of 15 on the trio of Brewers. All right, starting backs 3. It's Mike Piazza. Greeny, little something there for you. with the M. The Piazza is 16 out of 99. Piazza out of 99. We've got a 1 of 1 printing plate boom of Manram, Manny Ramirez, who often is overlooked at the fact that he started his career here in Cleveland, Ohio. The Kion plate 1 of 1. Scion plate 1 of 1. No. Manram there. Greeny, yours on the Manny Ramirez 1 of 1 plate. We've got more Brewer Bees. It's Bryce McCage. I think that's how you'd say McCage. Bryce is the what matters for us. Brett, stacking them up here in this box. Bryce to 3 out of 7. Pardon me. Next up, it's Diamonds in the Rough of Will Gasparino. End of Alphabet Combo, Joseph S. This one's yours. Will Gasparino, Diamonds in the Rough. 11 out of 25. On the Will Gasparino. And another double time here with the W's. It is Willington Herrera. Willington Herrera there for Joseph S. $13 out of 49. And here it's going to be next in line, Theo Gillen. I believe he's a Tampa Bay Ray prospect, pretty high up their prospect list as well. The T-Tim, I think that might be your first one. Congrats. Theo Gillen in the blue, 4 out of 7. Which will bring us to our last autograph of the break. It's going to be, yes, sir, first round gems. It's the number 1 overall pick of the Cleveland Guardians, Travis Bazzana. I was oohing and on over the hidden gems there. I like that look. That looks pretty cool. We've got 8 out of 35 on the Bazzana. Tim, that is yours. Congrats. Tim, we're kind of just doing this more and more lately at Bomber. If you have any interest in selling, I think us here at Bomber be interested in purchasing the Bazzana. If you would like, let us know. 8 out of 35 on the first round gems of Travis Bazzana. Looking oh so sharp. All right. Very good. That is Metal Baseball number 3 in the books. To recap, we got Mike Piazza, Chase Burns, Don Mattingly, Dean Moss, and Dexter McLeon. We've got the Theo Gillen. This is Willington Herrera. Will Gasparino. It is Bryce McCage. I've got Luke Holman, Liam Peterson, 1 of 1. Kyle DeBarge, Kellen Lindsay, Rentaro Sasaki, Ryan Waldschmidt, Ryan Sloan, Rafael Flores, and Quentin Young. I've also got the Manny Ramirez 1 of 1 printing plate. I've got the triple Brewers autograph that goes to the letter B with Brett via Blake Burke and Braylon Payne, along with Uber prospect Jesus Made. And first round gems, Travis Bazzana. Going to 10. All right, folks, thank you. We'll stop and see what our fills next. We'll break next with Finest Hoops filler. So close. Six to go in the double case filler. 4 to go in our Chrome WWE box. Oh, pardon me. supplies are a little scarce right now because we're like mid-move, so I gotta... I also have purchased Travis Mazzano Leaf Metal 1 of 1, so while Tim definitely made more than his $39.99, I don't know if it quite hits our threshold for one touch just yet. Not until he gets up and starts raking, right? All right, guys, Finest Hoops double case, WWE Chrome Delight. My two that are within range, you can see there. The last of that Leaf Metal Hobby is right here for $30 if you want to take a shot on that. See ya, John. New Release 15 is our code for more Optic and Immaculate. Downtown chasing into Optic and Immaculate booms, right? Shields, rookies, and all kinds of goodies. Ignition Baseball is out on Sunday. I will be going live during the afternoon a bit tomorrow just to see if we can get anything else across the finish line. I believe was the plan, according to Chris. So I'm going to try that. We'll be shipping as well, but if we can just get anything else close, we can try to rip it tomorrow. But I'd love to just get this Finest basketball knocked out. And the good news is, right, we can send it, we can ship it tomorrow/Saturday versus next week if we can get this one filled tonight. If we don't rip it until tomorrow, then it will not go until next week. Not that huge deal, but you know, let's go ahead and do it now. Let's go do it tonight. Take care of it. Get it knocked out. Dang, you guys see this Jaylen Brown's dad news? That's kind of wild. Guys, I'm going to hit the restroom while you guys fill these next two breaks up. I'll be right back. Yeah, isn't that crazy? I just saw that too. How we doing here? 5 and 4 still, folks. right, guys, we're so close. We're so close here. It's perfect timing. Perfect time to get this finest basketball done. And a little WWE delight, perhaps, as well. 5 to go in the finest filler. Again, pretty nice filler. San Antonio Spurs and Castle. Washington Wizards and SAR. 2 big rookies. Edie and Jalen Wells. Kalel Ware. Yavis Missy. Thunder hit pretty strong with Jay Mitchell and Dylan Jones. Seen a lot of Pacers veteran hits. 5 to go. Double case action. 32 autographs coming out. 4 to go. Thank you, thank you. Oh, yes. I never click through my eBay videos. Let me do that real quick. Four spots to go. Finest Hoops double case boomage. Oh, so close. Let's get this one knocked out tonight, folks. I need 4 more to help me out. Grab a spot, take a shot. Castle's been my best draw so far by a pretty wide margin, so most of my Spurs filler folks have walked away pretty happy. Four to go, and we can get to ripping a whole bunch of finest basketball and take a look at 32 autographs. A whole bunch of numbered hits. Double case style. Double fours is where we're at on this Thursday evening, guys. Can get this finest double case off and running here. We get a few more spots to go. 4 to be exact. Big old filler here in the double case. Major rookie teams in there. Spurs, Wizards, and Grizzlies. Miami, Pellies, Magic. Whew. Guys, beyond the 2 breaks that we're honing in on, we do have, again, 2 new releases. Immaculate Football, today's new release, and yesterday's Donner's Optic. New release 15 for the 15% off. The last Hobby Leaf Metal boxes we have there. Some random baseballs. Guys, I'm here hanging out, just trying so bad to get these last 4 spots gone so we can rip tonight. If not, we'll do it tomorrow afternoon. Get some cards moving on screen tomorrow afternoon is not the worst idea at this point, but I'm happy to rip it. But it is a solid hour 15, so let's not push too late. But 4 to go. 4 to go in the WWE. I know my man and picked up a bunch of spots in the WWE. He wanted to see that baby rip. That one, $29.99 gets you in. 2 autographs in the light box. Happy to rip that one first if you want to move that one. Right? Let's see, who was that? Bob really wants that one to go. And then I see Marcus. Thank you, guys. Kim Malicious is in. And Marcus grabbed a bunch, guys. So 4 more to go. We could bring the boom WWE style. 4 to go, and we got double case of Finest Hoops. Whoops. Like Russ said, the minute we get these filler spots going, we can get to ripping. 4 to go. The goal here is to try to land one of these big teams. Spurs, Wizards, Grizzlies. Amongst the possibilities, Pellies. Magic, not bad with Tristan to Silva fire. Raptors be hitting everywhere. And I'm due for a Vince Carter. Two left in finest. Oh, so close. Thank you, thank you. Yes. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. I was struggling a bit there to stay focused. Come on. All right. Yep. There we go. It's close to how you spell delight. Just not quite the same. Ken. Thank you so much, Ken. Thank you to everybody who grabbed fillers. I appreciate it. Ken, last four, bro. Oh, big time. Thank you. All right, I'm all set. Let's get it. Ooh, what's up, everybody? It's Artie here with BomberBreaks. I've got for you right now 24-25 Topps Finest Basketball. This is Pick Your Team number 4, double case break from BomberBreaks.com. Thank you so much for jumping in and for each and every one of you that grabbed that filler. We went big filler on this one, and you guys did get it filled up for me. Shout out to everybody who helped me close on this Thursday night. Let's start with said filler. A whole bunch of squads that do include the Spurs and the Wizards amongst the group, along with the Grizzlies. Brooklyn down to the Wizards. 3 plus a 4. Lucky 7 on the die roll here on the 20 filler teams. And after 7, it is the Pelicans down to the Nets. I need that wrestling box. This is a longer break, so let's end on that fun one so I can kind of release some energy to having some fun on that one. I'd appreciate it. We'll do it. 2 to go. Pelly's down to the Nets there, and this one Adam S down to again Ken. Shout out to you, but each and every one of you guys deserves a shout out. Adam S, Patrick, Oscar with 2, Douglas, Brian W got 2, Matthew M, Greeny, Oscar doubled down, Benjamin, Marcus is in, and I see Marcus you got in the WWE box as well. Thank you, man. Douglas, Steve, and Ken last bots, Mojo. All right, should have 20 of you in. That had a little too much suck back. Ugh. I'm very good at making this difficult on myself. 3 plus a 6, max clickage of 9, right on cue. To mix up my 20 participants. And after 9 clicks, it's Marcus in the 1 spot. Greeny in the 20. Which looks like this. Let's sort the range. We got multiple people with multiple spots, so I'll do it by participant first just to see how that works out. Congratulations, Benjamin. Single spot Mojo lands you the Spurs. I've got Matthew M. Single spot Mojo lands you the Wizards. And Oscar with the Grizz amongst the possibilities. Let's find you some OKC booms there, Ken. All right, let me resort this list alphabetically by city name. Greeny, Brooklyn. Ugh. See what we can do with that. Nick Claxton and eBay, delight. Patrick with the Hornets. Douglas with the Mavs. Oscar, Denver. John Holmes incoming. Ken, Detroit basketball. Brian Doves, Houston. Adam, Indiana Pacers. Douglas with the Clippers. I've got Oscar with Memphis and Miami. Marcus, Milwaukee and Nolans. Oscar also has the Knicks. Ken, OKC, world champs. Brian Doves, Orlando. Steve with Philadelphia. Ken, Portland. Benjamin, Spurs. Good luck, man. Ken with the Raptors. And Matthew M, Wizards. Good luck to you, sir. All right, very good. Let's put the full picture team on the screen while I get all these boxes and packs out. That is double hobby case fire. I need the man. I've gotten all Centurions. I need one of these the man short prints. Alright guys, so last break of the night will probably be that WWE Delight. I'm going to pop on tomorrow afternoon and see if we can push anything else across the finish line tomorrow. We've got that discount code, new release 15 for 15% off. We've got the new releases, Optic and Immaculate. I also have a Topps Chrome Jumbo case out there. And then we'll be live again on Sunday with Ignition Baseball release, tiered and random teams out there. Really just one of the funnest break nights you can have, both as a participant and a breaker, right? Just easy breaks, tons of big booms, and we always have fun with that. So that'll be a good Sunday for us. But I will be live tomorrow for a bit. We also have eBay auctions on Saturday, and then also live Monday. So carry over from anything that we can't get knocked out on Sunday. We'll rip Monday, hopefully, and then another ship day then. But guys will work hard tomorrow. I'll help out and ship. And then if we can get it in the mail, we will. If not, Saturday morning at the latest. But I think we'll be all right. But we'll see. But while that's going on, I'll also turn the camera on probably about 2 p.m. and see what we can do. I've only got a couple of wrestling boxes left, folks, so we'll enjoy those while we can. At least for now. I mean, there's always some stuff I met there, but I think that's all we got for now. All right, that is case number 1. I do have Leaf Metal Baseball. That's another quick one that could fill quickly. I'm happy to rip anything that you guys fill tonight. What we got? About 11 o'clock here. So we'll finish this one up about 12:15, 12:20 or so, probably, depending on how fast I get this done. But no particular hurry. We'll get it done, and then we'll do the wrestling. And if we can do Leaf Metal, that's okay too. So I do have a jumbo case, so if we can rip that last hobby today, we can maybe throw the jumbo up tomorrow, but see what happens. No worries. I'm so happy you guys got this one filled for me, and I'm excited to see what we can get. Maybe due for another Super Factor. We've been pretty hot, man. We have been hot. A lot of one-on-ones. A lot of possibilities in 2 full cases, right? So a couple things to mention in case this is your first finest break, right? There's not a ton of city names on the base or numbered hits. So jerseys pretty much are dictated. There's a couple funky ones. Karras is a Hawk. D'Angelo Russell's always a Laker. Josh Giddey's always a Bull amongst a few. You got a couple ones that are tougher to judge, like Grant Hill's a Clipper. Nothing crazy, but just to mention that. If you guys have any questions, if you happen to be watching live, feel free to hit me in the chat. Then we've got the common, uncommon, rare. They have the geometric shapes in the background that also help you with that, and then the parallels are affected by the rarity of the card. All right, we get these packs out. We'll go clean screen for the break. $24.25 Topps Finest Basketball. This is Pick Your Team number 4. Double hobby case from BomberBreaks.com. Good luck to everybody. Let's find some booms. All right, let's get to it. We've got our first numbered hit here. It's Chris Middleton for the Washington Wizards. I've got 71 out of 150 in the purple. We got all kinds of fun die cuts. That's an Arrivals Edie and Missy debut. Clell Ware rookie and the blue Joker for the Nuggets. Cole Anthony refractor. And there's a Ricochet for the Hawks. I keep my eyes out for Ricochet and Castle and Sar. Here in the blue, it's Kyle Filipowski for the Utah Jazz. Cooper has the Jazz, and 42 out of 99 on the rookie, Filipowski. Mellow blue and finishers SGA, finishers refractor of Larry Bird. And behind the Ricochet rookie is Zach Edey Boomin for the Memphis Grizzlies. Nice first autograph for us here. And the Pick Your Team, Memphis did make the filler. Oscar, that is yours. Congrats. Masters Zach Edey, rookie autograph. I don't know about you guys, but I have this weird growing unconscious bias that I like the guys that sign for both companies more. I know that's weird to say, but like Edey has really, been a nice autograph to find at both products. And it's like, go Edey, go. This is Karis LeVert. And again, guys, this is a weird one. He is a Hawk, right? He's clearly got the Cavs jersey on. He was traded midseason. He is a Hawk on the checklist. Karis LeVert, 23 out of 175. Draymond, Filipowski, and Dron Holmes, X-Fractor. Jimmy Butler here for the Warriors. This is 40 out of 74 on the die cut Golden State. Warriors Randall, yours. Trae Young in the blue. That's A.J. Johnson. A couple of rookies. Autograph time behind Joel Embiid. It's Josh Hart, veteran hit for the New York Knicks. Oscar, that is yours, 2 for 2. 56 out of 99. Finest blue, Josh Hart. There's Donnie for the Cavs. Cleveland was picked out right by Mark H. Mark, 100 out of 200. Donovan Mitchell. Carter rookie Harden. This is Tristan da Silva, 8 out of 125 debut for the Orlando Magic. That's Brian W. in the filler, the Magic. I've got Donovan Blue. That is Lou Dort X-Fractor. Our Rivals of Sulan. And next up, we've got flashback autographs for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's Tristan Newton. Refractor rookie auto. T-Wolves picked out right in this one by Michael C. Michael, that's yours. Tristan Newton. Refractor auto. Next up, it's a little bubba boom for the Hawks. Atlanta, Michael L. It's a Ricochet 48 out of 250 on the rookie. Triple J. That is Cody Williams for the Utah Jazz. I've got 56 out of 74 on the Showstoppers for Cooper. Ron Holland debut. Derek White, 78 out of 99 in the blue. Boston. Charles. Picked him out right. Derek White's for you. And right behind that, nice short one for the Knicks. And Oscar. This is Karl Anthony Towns, 9 out of 35. On the Towns. Next up is Lou Dort. Finest autographs for OKC. Ken, filler team for you on the World Champion Thunder. Against Dort. Auto. Turner and more Lou Dort. Dirk and Bronny X-Fractor debut. Lakers is William. How about LeBron redemption one time, right? Let's get the Ricochet stuff back. 140 out of 200 on the Kolek Orange. New York Knicks. Nope, we'll keep to the same case. All right, next two boxes. Good luck. Montes X-Fractor, Jalen. Ingram and Sarr. And quick cut to an autograph for the Toronto Raptors. It's Ulrich Chomke. Ken, Raptors are yours. 47 out of 99. I said, I think yesterday night on stream that I guaranteed if you got the Raptors in the filler, you'd get an autograph. And that's one of the only guarantees I could ever make doing breaks. But didn't take us long to find our first one. Ulrich Chomke, 47 out of 99. This is Nicholas Batum, 6 out of 200. Clippers on the Batum, orange. And more Lou Dort for OKC, 146 out of 50 in the purple. A nice man, like a triple hit pack. This is Ron Holland, a Rivals die cut, 26 out of 150. And Vucevic here for the Bulls. That is Zach. All right, come on, Robin, one time. 41 out of 75 on the Vooch. Sharp Refractor, Arrivals of Sarr. Debut Messi. All right, autograph incoming behind Ray Allen. It is Ryan Dunn of the Phoenix Suns, finest rookies. Phoenix picked out right in this one by Masatomo. This is yours. Ryan Dunn, finest rookies. Autograph. Trae Young here for Atlanta, 76 out of 200 in the purple. Hawkeye Showstoppers, X-Fractor. And Devin Carter, color matched in purple for the Kings. It is 21 out of 125. That's the rare purple Carter, I believe. Sacramento Emmanuel, it's yours. Porzingis blue. I've got finishers Steph and finishers Larry Bird. Double time on the finishers on the refractor there of Larry. Shireman Ricochet rookie. Autograph time. It is Tristan da Silva of the Orlando Magic. Third team for Brian W. Brian, this one's yours. Big year for the Magic ahead as they look to transition from kind of the outside tier of late playoff team to a top 3-4 seed in the East, right? Tristan da Silva, Masters, stay healthy. Orlando. LaMelo, here it is 51 out of 200. Charlotte in the purple. Hirter blue. And Arrivals Topic. There's a fun Steph Curry. Finishers X-Fractor, Warriors, and Randall. That's you. All right, another autograph incoming behind Paul Gasol. It is Jonathan Magbo, Toronto Raptors, number 2. Ken Herrera, that is yours. Congrats on the Magbo. Fully healthy Raptors team will be interesting also. A lot of length and wings. Dwayne Wade is next, 14 out of 99. Haven't seen a lot of D Wade so far. There's one. Dwayne Wade, Miami. Oscar, that's yours to 99. There's a Castle on Rivals. And Johnny Furphy for the Pacers, debut blue. I've got 85 out of 99 on the Furphy. Carter Rook, and it'll go hold for the Philadelphia 76ers. That's Steve. I've got Joel Embiid, 2 out of 50 on the gold. Embiid. Vooch Refractor, a couple showstoppers of Ant-Man and LeBron. Refractor, showstoppers of LBJ. William. De'Aaron Fox in the blue. Dylan Jones debut. LB. I've got Domantas Sabonis, 99 out of 150 in the orange. Cody Williams, rookie. And G.G. Jackson in the blue. This is 123 out of 125. Gasol, X-Fractor, and Topic. All right, next deck of 2 here in case number 1. Looking for a super. And looking for a Peja. Sacramento picked out right in this one by Emmanuel. Nice Peja Stojakovic. Finest autographs. Super fun Kings teams. Peja, except for Christie. Brandon Clark in the blue. Khalil Ware Refractor for the Heat. Finishers Giannis. And this is Anthony Edwards, finishers purple. I've got 89 out of 125 for Minnesota. Michael C., that's you on the Anthony Edwards to 125. This is Steph here for the Warriors to 175. 64 out of 175 there. Golden State. Randall. I usually am able to find Steph as an autograph when he's out there. I haven't gotten one to find it, so I'm not calling my shot, but I'm just saying, you know, timing wouldn't be bad to find one. Middleton in the blue, and that's Tyler Hero. We got A.J. Johnson and Pele Larson, rookie. Antonio Reeves. And behind Paul George, it is OHIO's Mike Conley. 180 out of 250, Minnesota. Minnesota Mike, I've heard, is a thing that is said in Minnesota, which is fun. So our rookie, this has got seen some better days on this one, just so you know that we're not tossing cards in the sandbox in between mail days. That one, yeah. Castle rookie for the Spurs. And autograph here, it's going to be Akeem Olajuwon. Boom! For Houston. Brian W., one of the best to ever do it. 10 out of 50 on the Dream. That's always cool. See? Some of the most monster stat lines you will ever see. Akeem Olajuwon, 10 out of 50 Rockets. Behind that, it's Triple J, Grizzlies. Oscar, 3 out of 25 on the Jaren Jackson Jr. Also, Iguodaro and Alexander Sarr. There's Wayno with the boom. Big Dream PC. Terrence Shannon Arrivals die cut. That's cool to see. LeBron Refractor. Arrivals of Ricochet. Jalen Brunson, 45 out of 150. New York, having a decent break so far. Behind Baylor Chardman, we've got an autograph of Enrique Freeman. Indiana Pacers. Pacers filler team for Adam. That's you on the Freeman rookie. I've got Devin Carter, 54 out of 175 in the blue. This is Ricochet. I've got 10 out of 99 on the Showstoppers die cut. Hotlanta picked out right by Michael L. To 99. Ricochet rookie. And Fred here for the Rockets in the purple. 82 out of 99 on the Fred VanVleet. Chloe Ware and Bronny James, debut rookies. There's Ant-Man for the T-Wolves in the purple. I've got 94 out of 200. Anthony Edwards. Wemby Showstoppers. Arrivals Tyler Smith. Giannis in the blue, Gafford Refractor Mavs, Iverson Finishers. Next up, it's Devin Carter, Sacramento Kings here. That is Emmanuel, another one for you. Nice Carter rookie. 97 out of 99 in the blue on the Devin Carter. And behind that for OKC, it's Alex Caruso. I've got 2 out of 10 in the red. The Caruso, I believe that's the uncommon red Caruso. Ken. Sieg Bay blue. Having a lot of double die cuts in this one. It's the same die cut back to back at the end. I don't know if that's doing that a lot. What? All right, last 2 boxes of case number 1. Good luck. Rob Dillingham here in the blue. It's 32 out of 49 for the T-Wolves. Rare blue Dillingham. Mitchell Rook, Furphy Fire. Castle rookie. And autograph gold here, 27 out of 50. Harrison Ingram of the San Antonio Spurs. Benjamin on the board here. 27 out of 50. Behind that, it is Bradley Beal for Phoenix in the orange. 2 out of 150. Rare orange Beal. This is Zach Edey for the Grizzlies in the purple. 124 out of 125 debut. Draymond and Shaq. I don't know if Wayne, if you have the volume on, but if you saw any of the Alpy and Draymond back and forth. Can't wait for them to play. Hopefully Alpy dunks on his head. Ron Holland rookie and Tyrese Halliburton. This is 8 out of 75 on the Halley. Purple. Pacers. Adam, yours. Behind that, it's Detroit's Marcus Sasser in the blue. 007 out of 125 on the Sasser. Detroit 10. Shannon Jr. debut. Ronnie James rookie. Sar rookie. Behind Jamal Sheed, it's a little boom for the hometown Cav. That's a 4-1 for Mark. DeAndre Hunter, Cavs auto. This is like the first product we've seen Hunter as a Cav, and that's cool to see. I like it. Sky's the limit, right? It's always tough mid-season to come in with a new team and find your exact rhythm all the way. And I still thought he played extremely well for us. So get him here another year, another full training camp under his belt, and I think we'll be all right. East is open. We can do it. We can do it. This is Baylor Shireman, 100 out of 250. Celts orange. Ricochet refractor. Atlanta. Next up, it's Rudy Gobert for the T-Wolves in the purple. 31 out of 125. Bam refractor. Hey, there's a little boom for the Phoenix Suns. It's the man, Devin Booker. That is nice looking. I like that. I was, talking before got really into the meat of the break about pulling a lot of Centurions, but I think it's my first one, the man, Devin Booker. So these gotta be pretty rare, or small sample size for me, but Devin Booker, that's got a nice look to it. Congrats again to my Suns owner, which is Masatomo. Antonio Reeves, and there's another boom for the Memphis Grizzlies. Oscar, congrats. Scott Edey and Jalen Wells. 96 out of 99 on the Wells blue. Nice. DeRozan for the Kings is next, 23 out of 99. Because Evans got some things happening there on the base card. There's a blue rookie of Castle. Been trying to... Good news is got a whole nother case. Not the strongest Castle case we've ever had, but the good news is we got another one. Still 2 packs to go. Jared Allen for the hometown Cavs as well. Rare blue JA, 2 out of 49 for Mark. Edie. All right, and finishing up our first case of this double case picture team 4. Has an autograph behind Clint Capella. It is Zach Collins of the Chicago Bulls. Zach, that is yours. Trying to find the worm here in case number 2. Zach Collins. I think you've gotten him previously as well. This is Jordan Poole. I've got 142 out of 200 on the Poole orange. Ricochet Showstoppers. We've got Arrivals, Oso Ighodaro. 51 out of 150 on the Ighodaro. Okay, let's put a few cards this side and we'll get into our next case. Rookies there. All right. Saw some nice stuff in that first case. Let's see what we can add to it. Good luck, everybody. Thanks again for the fill on this Thursday night. We're gonna do a little WWE up next. Edie rookie. And orange Andrew Nembhard here for the Indiana Pacers. 194 to 250 on the Nembhard. Castle Showstoppers, debut Ron Holland. Paul George in the blue. Blue Dort Refractor, Clell Ware debut. And incoming here, it is 14 out of 50 gold flashbacks of Ty Reese Halliburton. Boom! Nice hit there for Adam in the Pacers filler spot. Always love to see those veteran hits, right? Hallie going to be on the bend, but he'll be back with Tatum late in the season, if not next year. But we all know Hallie had a pretty impressive playoff run. And big things ahead, I suspect. 14 out of 50. On the Halliburton. Sorry, Dan. Put you on the stack for now. Blue GG for the Grizzlies. 84 out of 99 on the GG Jackson. Finishers of Iverson. And Draymond here for San Francisco. It's 37 out of 74. Sorry, guys. My camera got a little whack here. Draymond die cut to 74. Another Castle Blue. T-Mac here for the Magic. It is 76 out of 200 on the Tracy McGrady. Blue Sharp for Brooklyn and Wemby there. Autograph time. It's Robert Parrish for the Boston Celtics. Charles, that is yours on the Parrish. And Castle behind, 116 out of 150 in the orange That's the rare Orange Castle rookie. Benjamin in the filler. Nice. Ricochet debut. And Johnny Furphy debut purple. This is 109 out of 125. Pacers. Easier without the hat. Castle rookie. And Karl Anthony Towns, purple. 110 out of 150 on the Towns. Knicks. LeBron showstoppers and LeBron finishers. All right, behind Paul George, I've got Isaiah Hartenstein, Oklahoma City. Thunder there for Ken. Got the Lou Dort in the first case, so trying to get some championship signatures. Hartenstein here. Although you might be if I had to guess, I'd say Denver guy from memory. Yeah, love all that. But anyway, Brunson, the 250 here, Knicks. Kind of a fun orange and blue Knicks Brunson. Ricochet next. That's a little boom for Atlanta. Michael L. I've got 7 out of 74 on the Ricochet die cut. This is A.J. Johnson for the Wizards. 135 out of 150 arrivals. Ben Simmons in the blue. We got Karras as Holmes. Next up, autograph Masters Tyrese Maxey booming for the Philadelphia 76ers. Fun veteran hit there, Steve C. There we go. Hallie and Maxey. This is what I've been preaching. Give me the best players still in the league. They don't got to be Hall of Famers. They don't have to be rookies. Give me really, doesn't have to be LeBron. Give me the really strong guys. Borderline All-Stars. Hallie and Maxey. All day. All day. Very cool. Philly. Steve. Fred here for the Rockets, 11 out of 125. I've also got Tristan Da Silva, rookie blue for the Magic. Rivals and Furphy debut. I've got Jalen here for the Celtics, 27 out of 99 in the blue on the Jalen Brown. Zach Edey in the blue. Memphis blue rookie, Edey. Pull X-Fractor. Give this Missy. Right, next 2 boxes. Gordon blue. This is CJ McCollum, Pelicans. I've got 25 out of 150 on the McCollum. Castle Showstoppers. I've got Buddy Hield, 7 out of 75. Purple. Warriors on the Buddy. Finishers of Sar. Wizards was Matthew in the filler. And next up, Dallas Mavericks autograph of Daniel Gafford. Mavs Douglas, filler team for you on the Gafford. Jamal Sheed, blue. And Kyle Kuzma, refractor. Showstoppers, Sulan. And this is Isaiah Collier, Arrivals, blue. 73 out of 99 on the Collier. Jazz's Cooper. Next up, it is Finest Rookies Gold Kyle Filipowski mini boom for the Utah Jazz. Me and Wayne have been talking about Filipowski. I feel like he's kind of very solid. 38 out of 50 on the Filipowski Rookie Gold. Right, stretch bigs are nice. You can get boards and play some big man defense while hitting threes. There's always a spot for you in the NBA. Cooper, nice one to 50. AJ Johnson, 94 to 125, Wizards in the purple. Ricochet. Cam Whitmore in the blue and Halliburton. I got Devin Booker Showstoppers and Tyler Kolek debut. Ooh, I don't mind seeing that. Little redemption guy. Oh, no. You may have seen it. Sorry. SAR here. 49 out of 175. I'd like to see some more SAR, wouldn't you? 49 out of 175 there. I got Butler in the blue. Joker there. Arrival. Ooh! Out of nowhere, a little booming. Arrivals die cut superfractor. OKC. Ken, last spot mojo. That one, I was so enamored with the redemption. This one snuck up on me. And the die cut made it a little bit tricky to see. Was that Dylan Jones or was it Mitchell that I got the one of the Superfractor Lightning one from? That's wild. It was Jones, okay. Thunder Superfractors going crazy. AJ Mitchell, 1 of 1 arrivals. Boom. Let's go. Nice. Okay. Okay. Got a nice back row working here in this double. Heck yeah. All right. So we got the JA base. This redemption is being sneaky. Congratulations, you are due to receive a finest autograph parallel of Alex English of the Denver Nuggets. Oscar, that is yours on the English finest autograph parallel. I feel like that was a bait and switch with the redemption and the Superfractor. I also may or may not thought we had a SAR redemption, but that's okay. Sort of another time. All right, next up is James Harden, LA Clippers in the purple. I've got 87 out of 99 on the Harden. Blue Franz Wagner and Colin Sexton. I've got Arrivals Cody Williams. Autograph time. It is Ron Holland, Detroit basketball. Pistons, Ken, that is yours on the Holland. And behind that, it's Kyrie on the die cut. I've got 19 out of 25. Dallas Douglas. 25 on the Kyrie. Blue Drew Holiday. We got Holland and Furphy. Here's Tyler Hero for Miami in the purple. I've got 14 out of 200 on the Hero. Rivals of Filipowski. There's a blue Sar. Arrivals of Dylan Jones. All right, 4 boxes remain. Good luck. I still got those 2 spots lingering. We're definitely going to get that one done tonight. So if somebody wants to jump on in and have some fun on a real wrestling box. But some guys got a bunch of spots, so I'm going to make sure we get that done. 93 out of 99 on the Rodman. Right into the tabler because I'm just in autopilot. Zach, yours. Curry Showstoppers. Jake Johnson. Autograph. It's Derek White. Nice hit there, Boston. Celtics, Charles G. Yours. You got the Robert Parrish in the first case. And nice looking Derek White. Although I did kind of fade low a little bit. But that's all right. Triple J here. 198 out of 200. Grizzlies. Finishers Bird, and hey, there's a nice one. It's LeBron James, Lakers. William, I've got finishers 29 out of 74. Booming for LA. Very nice. I've got a purple Cade for the Pistons. This is 31 out of 150 on the Cade. Harrison Ingram, 170 out of 175. Marcus Smart, 181 out of 250. Is a wizard for Matthew. There's a Castle debut die cut refractor for the Spurs. And nice autograph for the Minnesota Timberwolves. This is rookie Rob Dillingham. Minnesota, Michael C. Yours. Shaq, Finishers X-Fractor. And for the LA Lakers, it's Jared Vanderbilt. The Lake Show is William. Deron Holmes here, 8 out of just 15. Gold rookie for Denver, Oscar. Yours to 15. SGA in the blue. I've got D-Books once again. This is Showstoppers Purple for Phoenix. 24 out of 125 on the Booger. Lou Dort in the purple. 74 out of 200 on the Dort. Dillingham blue. Rookie there. And again, Giddy is a bull. Williams, Showstoppers. Jalen Tyson. Next up, autograph of Tristan Da Silva for the Orlando Magic. I think we had one per case, possibly. Brian W., that is yours on the Da Silva. Nice sig there by Tristan. This is A.J. Johnson, 134 to 150 for the Wizards. Ricochet rookie. And Kevin Huerter, Chicago. 31 out of 75 in the blue. Finishers LeBron. All right, last stack of 2 boxes. Thanks again for hanging out. Good luck. Got a super fractor. Got some fun veteran hits. Got a couple nice rookies as well. Let's see if we can't find one more of those big rookies in these last, 6? They're 4 autographs. Here's one. It is going to be Anton Watson of the Boston Celtics. Boston version of the Anton there. Charles, another Celtics autograph is yours. Anton Watson, finest rookies. Devin Carter, Kings, 16 out of 125. Purple. Hey, there's a nice one for the Thunder. I've got Ken. It is 30 out of 150. Finishers blue SGA. Fred Van Vliet here, 96 out of 99 in the purple. Drew. Devin Booker, 48 out of 449 in the blue. Starting to lose it here. Last couple boxes, we can do it. Whew. Dillingham, our rivals. Next up is Jalen Tyson for the hometown Cavs. Mark, yours. Got DeAndre earlier. Going to add Jalen Tyson. Masters rookie auto. Castle Rook. I've got Terrence Shannon Jr., 13 out of 200 for T-Wolves. Dante DiVincenzo here, 31 out of 150 in the purple. Showstoppers Ant-Man. Donnie here for the Cavs, 203 out of 250. Orange. Castle Arrivals. Kuzma Blue. And Centurions is our case hit here in case number 2. Boston Celtic, Ray Allen. Again, a pretty good break for Charles in the Celtic spot. Centurions, Ray Allen, going along with a couple of nice hits. Autograph here, it's Baylor Sharman. Speaking of Celtics, there's another one. Masters autograph of Baylor. Giannis is next, 25 out of 99 in the blue. Milwaukee Marcus. Haven't had much for you, Marcus, have I? Hopefully we can find something late here. Maybe wrestling. I don't know. 25 out of 99. There. Man, you just missed. You let me down. Finishers, Anthony Edwards. That's Tulane Sulan. Carter rookie. Isaiah Hartenstein blue. Nope. Isaiah Stewart blue. Yep. Almost there. Bronny James. It's just a blur of finest chrome. The last one. Gonna have an autograph. It is Trey Murphy. There we go. Little veteran Pelly boom. Marcus, that is yours on the Murphy auto. Finest autographs. Little Desmond Bain for Memphis. Oscar, 20 out of 50 on the gold Bain. I also have Kaishan, rookie for the Wizards, 66 out of 200. And last hit of the break is going to go to the Washington Wizards. Matt, via the filler, it's Alexander Sarr, Arrivals, 118 out of 150 in the blue. And that will do it. All right, let's put a couple cards to the side here, and then I'll recap. Because if you're watching it back, you probably want to skip to the recap part. Let's go like this. And let's go there. All right. Okay, let's see here. So, on the non-numbered front, I did make side piles here of Castle, Sarr, and Ricochet, and then I've got I did individually, right? LeBron, SGA, Castle there. So a couple of repeaters on the main guys, just like those kind of unique die cut ones. LeBron veteran stuff in there. Top loaded the stuff early on the X-Fractor finishers. All right, so let's go to numbered hits here. From case number 1, it was Iguodaro and Jordan Poole, Jared Allen and DeRozan, Rudy Gobert, Shireman, Sasser, Hallie, Edey, Bradley Beal, and Rob Dillingham. I had Anthony Edwards and Fred, Devin Carter and Brunson, Mike Conley and Gigi, Sabonis, Furphy, Dwayne Wade, Melo, Devin Carter, and Trae Young. This is Vucevic and Dort, Batum and Kolek, White, Cody Williams, Da Silva, Donnie, Filipowski, and Middleton. The numbered hits in case number 2 included Kaishan and Desmond Bain, Donnie and DiVincenzo, Terrence Shannon Jr., Booker, Fred, Devin, Hirter, AJ Johnson, Lou Dort, and Devin Booker. I've got Marcus Smart and Ingram, Cade and Triple J, Hero and Harden, Sar and AJ Johnson, plus Isaiah Collier. Heald and McCollum, Brown and Fred, AJ and Brunson, Cat and Furphy, T-Mac and Gigi, plus Andrew Nemhard. Top loaded hits. The early ones will be from the second case. The later ones will be from the back case. It is, or the first case rather. It is Sar and Giannis to 99, SGA to 150, and Holmes to 15 for Denver. The Word to 99, Kyrie to 25, Ricochet to 74, Castle to 150, the Blue Castle, the Draymond to 74, and another Blue Castle. We also had Caruso to 10, Ricochet to 99, Triple J to 25, Steph to 175, Anthony Edwards to 125, and Embiid Gold to 50, Ricochet to 250, and Karis LeVert for the Hawks is why that's there. Ron Holland to 150, Karl Anthony Towns to 35, and Jimmy to 74 on the die cut. We had 2 case hits, right? 1 per each. It is Centurions of Ray Allen for the Boston Celtics, and my very first, the man for the Phoenix Suns. It's Devin Booker. That's pretty darn cool, I think. I like that. Devin Booker, the man. We then had autographs in this of Trey Murphy for the Pellies and Baylor Shireman, Jalen Tyson, Anton Watson, and Tristan Da Silva, Jared Vanderbilt, Rob Dillingham, Derek White, and Ron Holland, the Alex English redemption for the Nuggets, Filipowski Gold, and Daniel Gafford, Isaiah Hartenstein and Robert Parrish, Zach Collins, and the Harrison Ingram to 50, Devin Carter, Enrique Freeman, Peja, Magbo, and Da Silva, Ryan Dunn, and Ulrich Chomke, Lou Dort, and Tristan Newton, plus Josh Hart, although I will say there may have been no Raptors autograph in the second case. I don't know if it's ever happened to me before. And some big time booms across the back row. Take your pick. We had LeBron finishers, 29 out of 74 for the Lakers. We had the 1 of 1 arrival superfractor of AJ Mitchell for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Cool find there for Ken. And then some more fun veteran autographs. Tyrese Maxey for Philly. DeAndre Hunter for the Cavs. Hallie to gold to 50 for the Pacers. We had rookie Jalen Wells to 99 for Memphis. And the other Grizzly rookie, that's Master Zach Edey booming. Plus, for the Houston Rockets, Brian, it is a beautiful gold Akeem Olajuwon. Boom. All right, very good, folks. That'll do it for Finest Basketball number 4. WWE is next. All right, very good. Thank you, guys. You got those last 2 spots filled for me. Let me put some cards into this box over here, and we'll get to the wrestling, which will probably end our Thursday night. Okay, let's see here. All right, we're going to end the night on some WWE. This is Topps Chrome WWE Delight. Random letter number 23. Let's go. Thanks, Richard, for grabbing those last two. John, Marcus, and Bob. Let's go. Kimmalicious, you were in there too. Very much. All right. The letters here. Oh, man, I'm kind of sad we're getting towards the end of this. I think it's always fun to just mix these wrestling boxes in here and there, you know? Changes it up a bit. All right, let's get it. What's up, everybody? As we groove to the sounds of a little Dude Love I've got for you, a little 2025 Topps Chrome WWE Delight. This is random first name, first letter, number 23. So good. Thank you all again for the fill, guys. I got random first name, first letter, exactly how it is on the card. The American Dream. will go to Cody Rose. Will go to the T spot, and that right. Let's pick our box first. I've got 3 boxes from the case remaining. We'll do the normal die roll: 1 and 2, 3 and 4, and 5 and 6. Oh, stuck the landing 1. Superfractor time from the Chrome. We've been hot on the 1-on-1s. All right, we've got spots here. The letter A to the end of alphabet combo. It is 3 plus a 3. We're going 6 clicks. After 6, it's the HI down to the end of alphabet, staying at the bottom. And my participants, I got Bob with a whole bunch. Kim Malicious is in. Marcus got a whole bunch. And John's in for 2. Richard's in for 2. Last spot Mojos. Appreciate you guys all. Hope you have some fun. And find a boom or 2 autographs in the box. And some nice numbered stuff. 7 clicks is what we're doing to get you guys a first name, first letter. And after 7, it's Marcus up top. Robert at the bottom. Once you guys have a lot of spots, obviously, let's do it by participant, which looks like that. Again, pretty random. I mean, there's a couple nice ones, right? The T is always thought after. We can find something crazy with the rock. But you never know, right? Get out of here. How in the hell a fly got into our office? That is wild. Especially without any external windows open, ever. It's so hot here. Wow. All right. Good luck, everybody. Let's see what we got. Chrome Delight box. WWE style. All right. Nice looking first one. It is Damian Priest. Maybe learn to toggle the focus with the mouse with my left hand, I think. Damian Priest refractor there. The letter D. Richard on the board first. Damian Priest refractor from Raw. Up next, it's Hank Walker. 44 out of 50. Gold Hank. The H. Marcus. That is yours. Gold Hank Walker. Where did it come from? NXT on the Hank Walker. Gold 50. H for Marcus. Next up, it is Luca Crucifino. 33 out of 99 in the blue. Luca with an L. Robert. Bob, that's you. Next up, we've got Cedric Alexander. The C is Marcus on this one. Cedric Alexander from NXT. Next up, it is Ariana Grace. The A, John, that's you. Gold here, 14 out of 50. Looks like she has a Miss NXT sash on. Ariana Grace, gold to 50. I've got Omos in the blue, 97 out of 99. Marcus, yours on the Omos blue. Big man. To 99 from Raw. That's a pretty nice, pretty sweet photo, I feel like. Next up, it's Becky Lynch. The B is Robert. from Raw. And it's autograph time. I've got a Typhoon. Cool Legends autograph here in the black. It's a nice looking card. Legendary Chrome autograph of Typhoon. The T in this one, Robert, that is yours. Very cool. And our other autograph is going to be a G.G. Dolan from NXT. Nice sig there by G.G. Ooh, on-card auto, nice. G.G. Dolan, NXT. The G is Kimmalicious. Autograph for you. And this is a cool looking card here. It's Bailey. Boom! Women's Division 100 out of 125. Little, that is nice looking. I like it. Bailey, Bob, yours on the Women's Division from SmackDown. Bailey to 125. Ooh, this is a nice one. It's a Paradigm J. Uso. Boom! Yeet, yeet, yeet. 6 out of 50 on the Uso. The Samoan Splash is the finisher. Thus the subset Paradigm. The J is John M. John, nice one for you. J Uso, Samoan Splash, Paradigm, 6 out of 50. It's a slick photo. And last one's going to be Duke Hudson for Richard with the letter D. The refractor from NXT. All right, another fun wrestling box for us. Thank you guys for the fill on that one. I got 2 boxes left from the case. But, man, been a lot of fun. Duke Hudson, Becky Lynch, Cedric Alexander, and Damian Priest. Numbered hits, the very nice Paradigm J Uso to 50. The Women's Division Bailey to 125. It's almost to 99. Ariana Grace to 50. Luca Crucifino to 99. And Hank Walker to 50. And our 2 autographs were NXT's G.G. Dolan for Jonathan. And the legendary Typhoon for Robert. All right, thank you, folks. We're going to go ahead and round out the WWE. All right, guys. Thank you. That will do it for our Thursday night stream. I'll talk to the guys, but we're going to run it back tomorrow afternoon, about 2 o'clock-ish. We'll try to turn the camera on, see what we can get done, guys. Use that code, NEWRELEASE15, for 15% off. We also have some fun randoms. I've got that Leaf Metal, a nice quick fill, so anything you guys can fill in the afternoon, I will be happy to rip it. All right? All right, very good. Guys, have a great night, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow.